Oljato e la tempestade, Shonto e Naatsis'aan. Und da kriegt man speaking, zu lesen, dann andere gehabt, geht dann Naatsis'aan. Ich eigentlich da, ich ist da wieder, als ich so, ich da, lebe da in der Schule, ich hoffe, da nicht ohne, oder zu sagen, oder nicht ohne, auch transitional energy company, Intech. On behalf of the 4 chapters, the NOST region chapters, every year, those should give it chapters you can't have to work on. EIC nicht EIC. I think it's already done. Ayos Intech. Veda, Idaho, Wyoming and Montana. I want to say, but the Resources and Development Committee RDC, what they see, we can't say how do we tour the mines, the two or three mines, Ethernet, Veda, shared Wyoming, so that Wyoming three days a day, so I may start it off, option living is I agree and so Zalishi that national Zalan that is class of fishing and beer and so on. But any guys also had some about that. You can't have a day the destination on say when I see that machine so I get a car that will intent. I don't know Navajo oil and gas company sold now machine so and that's which one way down last year way down. A couple of years ago, way down home repairs, roof repairs, I think it was Oljato, way down. He had said, and I did that he had a car, he other different questions about I just started to how do you but now oil and gas, I didn't remember the combination of all this. It's not like the way anyway, windows that repairs are days, roof repairs are days, and the combination of that's not big guns. That's all. If I was talking about propane and the way that there's a benefit, that's why propane is the HSJ from the chapters now, so Naatsis'aan propane the people. Without it, and that's what the enterprise, Mecca, Azula English enterprise, a dividend, which make like $1 million a year. Or that dividend, it should make like President Nigel, the enterprise, here that a dividend again, there is no but it's about this case of because about such that this enterprise. Like a Navajo arts and craft enterprise. But that's I don't know the way that think that that's some thing, not available. Or that's what gets enterprise and such that about something like that, the way that we contracted even sort of basically not the active but a basic issue that didn't begin the record. I don't know the way about agency for Navajo oil and gas company. Other way that is only living studies and other shareholders as that we can maybe then upon agency or little that's every kilo the idea speak a bit more of the agency. So it is to know that society because the share doesn't start representing a Western agency. So it is thank you for that.
Before catch the management of NOST. Those of you that don't no, corona has had lahi that issuing N.O.S.T, no N.O.S.T, either the N.O.S.T, she has the acronym for N.O.S.T is Naatsis'aan, Oljato, Shonto, Ts'ah. For you, the original under Honorable Hamid Davis could represent the last chapter. Called 4 chapters, please. I have the officials, those that has elected officials, chapter president, vice president, secretary, treasury, and whatever, part of the quorum, council delegate, N.O.S.T, no meeting on May 10th. We usually have presentations from people that request to be on the agenda. Naatsis'aan Coordinator County Supervisor Green Fowler. Anyone else ready to do a report while we're waiting for forward?
I can talk more about NTEP.
Oh,
Keep you guys entertained. At the end, I'll say vote for me. Yeah, Namadan. I've been working with NTEP for 7 months now, and I really enjoy what I do over there and what NTEP does for the Navajo Nation. And I can't compare it to other enterprises. Every enterprise is different. And NTEP provides about 30% of the tax revenues to the Navajo Nation. And that 37% is in the general funds. Eben in the Nishkon chapters in N.O.S.T, the Navajo Nation government being in addition to that, we also have helium that's over in N.O.S.T. They contribute about maybe $1 million plus to the general funds too. And we also offer internships to college students and scholarships to college students. We also work with NTU out of Crown Point with their welding program. We had one intern last year when I first started. Her name is Sarah. She was a welding student from NTU. She came out to the mine and she did her internship. But the important thing about these internships is you have to be drug-free. If you fail your drug test, you're not eligible for the not eligible for the internship. So, because at NTEP we enforce it. We can't just say, oh, you need a drug test, we will give you a drug test. I've been there 7 months, there's no adahashna. I took a random drug test 2 weeks ago. They were looking for me at my office in Farmington. Here I was at the mine site. Na'arata shikinana, tinshita nirihashi, halais zalan sahashi bansaskes. That year you need to take a random drug test about me. So keep them drug free. They enforce it. Once you're test positive, there goes your job, your livelihood, how you support your family. So really talk to your children, your young kids, your college students about this. The drug policy in the workplace, the random drug testing. So I just want to share that with you. So encourage your children to go into the trades, welding, especially electrician. NTEP is always looking for electricians, welders, So we're always looking towards hiring Navajo. So, even that's community benefit fund too. It's a small grant that we offer to the chapters and to the nonprofit organizations across Navajo and within San Juan County, because since Intex sits in San Juan County. So, as a chapter, you're eligible to submit a grant. It opens up in August, then the application is due in November. Well, it's due in August, and then they announce it in December. So between now and then, evaluate your situations and your chapter boundaries. You know your issues, you know who needs help, you know how you need help. So, the coal, community heating resource program, the coal, we just closed it. It opens up in November and then it closes in the end of March. We provide coal not only to Navajo but to the Hopi Nation. We work really well with the Hopi Nation. They're really grateful that we help them too. So, we only do bulk deliveries to the Hopi Nation. We don't give individual tickets to the Hopi members. But on Navajo side, the chapters, they elect to get coal tickets for their chapter members. And then we also do bulk deliveries to the chapters for those that request for it. But that, for now, is closed until Nadi Kazashinda. That's mainly about it, but solar is already talking about that one, so yeah. Pretty yeah.
Okay. How many do you copy? 8 pages each. If we had a projector here, we could check up. But I think they have to set up JON just move it. Do you still want to use a projector or presenters? Just move it. I can't hear you.
I see. The JON.
JON, yeah.
Just move it.
Take that. You need a projector?
Yes, we need a projector.
Okay. Alrighty. You need help, Shada? I can get it. That means. Yay!
All rise.
All rise. Shitsuya. Check for good answer. Shitsu. Let me see some chairs. Cool. And their projection. We're in the background. So, we have a representative from Oljato, chapter. Mary, I thought she's here. She's outside. Thank you, Sue, for joining us. Please. Hey, we are testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2, test. Just serious. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. It's just awesome. I should get Go ahead. Testing 1, 2. 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 Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Hi. Hello. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Maybe some reasons don't know this. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Okay. Shimalina Fowler, Coconino County Supervisor.
Down there, in the hour, the Neil County Supervisor, is both, this on the childish officer, so, say, come to each one, straight up on the bus chain, this is the latest, she touched you, that she might have lost one of this, there's a there, on the page version, this is the page the caption, income tax. We are talking about this. Oh, you have the income tax, but I think the later, a condition one, a 10 o'clock down, 2 o'clock down. The down, they not yet. A 4 to 8 last night, the condition April 15th, about a income tax, and that I do get. In 2012, I was net, I think I had car income tax, or you talking, I should have no, though I did income tax, I understand, no, you have to car, Miranda Morales, you can't understand, and then, tax, she went to take tax classes, though. We started doing income tax. I don't need a certified that through the IRS. Each need the since then, each need the we work with 3 IRS agents. I see fundamental definition. Even not to go the never cut each to do income tax. Each you don't need an appointment. This is the dog at my office, the dog of income tax at the upon the it's like it's kind of full. I do and they have to cut. So we not go page this is the last time I'm gonna do just a walk-in. I will choose, you have to call my office, 928-283-4518, 928-283-4518. So I'm in the office day out in the Navajo we go, of free income tax. So, I noticed AARP though, they do it in page at the library. On the RJ income limit, we don't have nothing. Okay, I would just, we do almost everybody's income tax, so when you do your income tax, you can go back and amend 3 years, and then equal. Champion to know what power we can do that. I don't. So it power. That we can do all of those. Self-employment or you and then that and share. We have those self-employed after nature opportunity upon we have them out. You say Highway 89, he found it. Not that here. The flooding starts, maybe ever since the fires of us, he's coming, the peaks. It started flooding. Highway 89 shut down received $15 million of grant money. Senator Kelly, to repair that, improve the Highway 89, when it shuts down, to the city regional, the staff, the medical staff, they have to go all the way around Hopi or out all the way around Grand Canyon, on top of that. It stops Colombia and then they travel. We all are, have to find different routes. So we've been trying to repair 89, 8 Patao, 8 Ajaban, 8 Mish. So this week we received some funding each time. Nana, Pinyon Pine Mine at Norfolk, 88 Grand Canyon, Gia, Ajan near Tucson. There's a uranium mine. It started back in December. It had again from underground. For Algeria, the Naatsis'aan, China, Havasupai is very concerned about the water. To the Akoshi it seeps into, and it's right above their watershed. Havasupai, the drinking water, and it will be contaminated. In the late 1980s, early 1979 to 80, in the rare metals, we have an Bashi mission. To a Aja, we buried it out, we had to move them out and demolish all those buildings. The traffic, when it starts, when they start transporting, it's gonna go, they're gonna transport it to Williams, Auto to Flagstaff. Auto Vision Project Team, Highway 160, Mexican Water Jet, Auto towards Anna, Gombe, White Mesa, landing, just beyond landing, White Mesa, Florida, that's where it's going to be processed. Once it's processed there, they're hauling it through, up that same route or up to New Mexico in the Texas journey. Then from there to Pennsylvania to the uranium. So White Canyon, White Mountain, White Mesa, is the central point for uranium processing. New Mexico, Utah, and all these other, like Nevada, and Utah, they're calling uranium there. It's not up on that. The reason why there's so much uranium mining right now is because the cost is way up. I see it's over $100. So that they're trying to make profit on that. The fuels energy fuels at the Pinyon Pine Mine, they're a foreign company, so we don't, they're not actually making revenue in the state this term. People are really concerned about the hauling of uranium. So what we decided to do as a board of supervisors, we went to DC to see how we can stop the mine. We had over 30 appointments, not just on the mine, but just various issues in DC. We made a visit. But we found out that we can't stop the mine. It's a 1972 mining law that they are depending on. it was 1984. So the Forest Service staff and I, we went to meet with the President United Rico, his team, just to update them and see how we can work together. So since then, we proposed, and this is what the DC officers really want, very, happy that we're doing this, is that every agency, from US EPA to, Arizona Department of Water Quality, to the air quality, to the transportation, US Transportation, ADOT, and, all the tribes and anybody that wants that's gonna be, monitoring the mine, I have a meeting, we're doing that now. So we, from the board, it's myself and Patrice Horseman, we're working with the agency, working for using just evening. So the transportation, GP, Orlando Teller, she really helped us to make an appointment with these, key agencies that would know that we can stop this mining transport. But we were not successful in getting that done in the state line. If it crosses that doesn't mean it. Because the ore is the hazardous material is very low down there. So until it's completely processed, and they go, it's unprocessed, and go. Well, I'll pretend that we're getting all the agencies together. From the board of supervisors, we did a resolution, we did a letter to the governor, asking her and other agencies to relook at, to see if they missed something that they might be able to stop the mine. So that's where things are. I know there's a lot of discussions in the community, especially along the route TL. They're really concerned about that. On the Navajo Nation side, Mike Anderson, the head of the Navajo Nation Police Department and Public Safety, they have a team that met with the county. So if there was an accident, then our emergency managers, our sheriff's department, they will all be able to work together and to be able to address the issue. Navajo Nation side, they have Navajo Nation EPA Division Director Steve City, who is assigned to this particular event. So I work with him real close on that. We have a mining tour that's coming up, and Navajo Nation is going to join us, and we're going to be seeing where the mine is and how, just to see get some more details about the mine. What's that called? We have Judge Rodriguez, who is a new judge in, there's a new judge, we appointed her from the Board of Supervisors, and she is from Kaipato. She is engaged, the Judge Rodriguez. She's engaged, and we are, she has agreed to do, off-court or community court. And it's gonna be, the next one is on June 3rd, from 1 to 4, at Kaipato chapter. If you all can let your people know, the community know, that this is a court where people can go and get their warrants squashed or taken care of, so they don't have to pay that back, and also to address an issue that they might have. So Judge, the municipality, which is the city judge, we're trying to see if he can also join, because there's a lot of people that are not addressing their court issues. This is the time to do it, and it's going to be at Kaipato Chapter House. It's the Page Court, Justice Court, and It's on June 3rd from 1 to 4. So we're working with her to do some more community work, so that people don't have to go off court. We're working on the Flagstaff Justice Court into the city. We're working with the Navajo Mission Court in Tuba to see when we might be able to schedule that court over there. And then we have broadband. Navajo Nation Broadband Office has hired Bernardo and a consultant to work with the Navajo Nation Broadband Office. They are now really putting a really good plan together, finally. We had a broadband meeting in Page, and they gave a really good detail and maps of how the broadband was going to be implemented on Navajo. Now, this is finally happening because we were successful in deleting one word from the Arcadian agreement that Navajo Nation made with Arcadian in 2020. This is a long company. They are not in the best interest of the Navajo Nation. They had exclusive rights to 16089. So we were not anywhere in the plans out of the state of Arizona, New Mexico, and Utah. They pretty much couldn't do anything on working with Navajo. Now, this exclusivity word, exclusivity, we work with Carl Slater, Delegate Carl Slater, and we were able to work with RDC, and that word was deleted, amended from that agreement. Now, the agreement is not good for Navajo at all, a total agreement. If you read that agreement, it is really bad for Navajo into the future. So we're working to just completely delete or else the Navajo Nation needs to undo that agreement totally, completely. Every single section is not a good agreement for Navajo at all. It will impact the future planning and future generation, and it takes our authority of sovereignty away from Navajo Nation. So that's what that agreement does. But right now, exclusivity is taken out, so now Navajo Nation Broadband can actually do their work, and that's what they're doing right now. So the next broadband meeting is March, oops, that's not March. In April, I think it was, okay, I got it here. It's April 24th. No, that's I will email the next broadband meeting. I think she emailed it out, Deborah. So this broadband meeting is really important. It is in Flagstaff. Your chapters keep asking what do we do from our end? How do we work with the broadband? How do we work with the broadband and no. And here, the broadband at the chapter level, they're really looking at having the 5G throughout Navajo Nation on the phones, yeah. And then towers, more microwave towers. There's like this area, yeah. They were down in the canyon, no mountain range. Yeah, we can do even working with like Starlink. We work with Starlink. There's a lot of students that got Starlink hook up in this area and in the Hyderto area also. So send me the date there. So, April 10th broadband. So if you have any questions, just give us a call, but if you can just, it's really made a difference, that one word being taken out. I bring together law enforcement officers because we are in a really, in this area, jurisdiction-wise, there's the National Park Service state, there's the tribe, then there's counties. So what we do is we bring them all together. The next one is April 24th, and I always have that at the Glen Canyon Fire Station. I've done that since 2012. So, next broadband meeting is in Flagstaff on April 25th. If you can't make it, we do Zoom also. So we have the state departments from Arizona, the director, Utah, and New Mexico. They all get involved. The county supervisors, they get involved. Firm from here, and they all get involved in it. So that's how we're working together on that. So there, and then I don't, on your Facebook, you're probably seeing, there's been numerous accidents on N20. That's the road from Page to, by the way, on Navajo, not 89, Kocho paved when 89 collapsed. Ahmed Floyd Stevens, chapter Compromise, that chapter, Ahmed 4 binders, we can pave this road, no. And here, all the 40 years she has been collecting, and we only need 4 surveys done, no. So I know you all chapter officials, you really do an amazing job. So without those 4 documents he had, it would not have been paved. It would have probably still been study after study. We were able to pave the N20. So the N20, there's a lot of accidents. Recently, Fredonia Mayor, her son and her sister, her son and her, they had a head-on collision and they both passed. Her sister is now, she's still dealing with health issues, but because of that, right after that, there were 3 more accidents. And so now, what I'm asking is that April 22nd, we are going to have a meeting at Copper Mine. And we're going to have a Copper Mine N20 meeting because why are there so many accidents? Is it just the lines on the side of the road? Is it that there's signage? We need more signage? What is the issue? We're going to bring the police department, public health, all the police departments, from Page, the county, the state, we're bringing all them in, the health departments, we're bringing everybody to the table to address N20. So if you know officials that are that way, or if you're interested in that, please come out. So that would be my report for now. I could give you a whole lot more because there is a lot going on. The state of Arizona, so the state of Arizona is in a shortfall. They have, and the reason is because of the flat tax that they have implemented, and then the other one is because people can send their children to a private school and the state pays for it. So that has put them in debt. So now we're at the point where we're hoping as counties, all the counties, 15 counties, that they don't throw things under the table to us and saying, counties, you pick up this and we end up paying for the state, like the HERF dollars. They like to rate the HERF dollars, which is the gas fuel excise tax that we get for our roads. They take that back and they pay their DPS with that dollars. So that's happened in the past, and that's what we're really looking at right now. And then one more thing on the state, I'm sorry, it's taking a long time, but I am still receiving notices that people are getting letters from the state saying that they owe and they have to pay back unemployment benefits that they received. If anybody gets a letter like that, please refer them to me, because we are trying to address that, and so that they don't pay those taxes, unemployment back to the state. It's the federal unemployment that is in question. So that's what we're working on. We have the Arizona Attorney General looking at that also. So, that's there. So the last day for tax, and she wants me to announce this, is at the last day at my office is going to be April 8th. From there, we have to close everything out. N20 meeting on April 22nd. We also are working with the Navajo Nation Human Resource Department. April 22nd in Page, we're having a meeting on the Vocational Education Center that I've been proposing at the NGS site. We're having that meeting at the G in April 22nd. So that's what we're working on, and we have a conference that we're putting together also. October 28th to the 30th, we're doing an outdoor economic conference. So as you all know, in our region, we depend on people coming here and enjoying the outdoors. We have the trails. People like to hike on that we want to highlight. We also depend on them to get their gas, stay in our hotels. You all are looking at a lot of trails in this area. And then they can eat at the restaurants, bikers, and so now we are doing an outdoor economics conference. And we have our next meeting on this idea on April, we have it on Mondays, so I want to see when the date is. And then April 15th is our next meeting, I think, at 1 o'clock at Pocatello Community College. If anyone is interested, we're working with Navajo Nation Tourism Office, Economic Development Office. We're working so that we can do a big conference here in October. It's the week, and then after our conference, the balloon regatta starts. So that's what we're working on. Thank you. Do you have any questions? So the grant. So I was in back east at a meeting, and I got on a plane. You never know who's going to sit next to you, and it was SpaceX staff. I met with Shonto, and they were telling me about starting it, and that's how I got those out here. So what we did with the staff, starting staff, is we did an international grant. We called out internationally, And so around the world, people read about Navajo Nation's situation during with COVID. That's how we got those grants, and that's how we were able to pay for people's pay for the equipment, and 2 years for Starlink. So that's how that started. And right now, we are, Congress is trying to change how the low-level Starlink and other satellite move around, and that's what we're trying to address now. So we don't have that grant anymore, we've used it up, but now we're trying to, once we're done with Congress, we're hoping that we'll be able to do another grant so that we can distribute more Starlink, but we don't have the grant right now. We have to deal with Congress first. Any other questions? So after 2 years, people start paying for it. But so far, what we have seen is that we did 45 families as a test case in the Tuba City area. Hopi, San Juan, Southern Paiute, Navajo, or any others in there. It wasn't just natives, it was people that really needed it, like police officers, the teachers, the community. We had a big meeting and we said, this is going to be the criteria. That's how we picked our 45 families. All those 45 families are now continuing their starting payment. One thing we need to know about internet, federal dollars there was a federal program that is what is it? Anyway, ACP, some people get on tribal land, there's over 40,000 that receive assistance with their internet bill, $75. That's going to end in April. Because Congress did not reapprove to continue that program. So people are going to start getting a regular bill. So they're paying whatever the regular bill is, and they used to take $75 out. ADN is going to be full bill payment now.
Recording in progress.
Any other? Just get your taxes done.
Cash amount, the reporting last year, I have a question. I wish we had, what kind of changes, kind of supervisor, politician. I mean, it's, Highway 160, because all Highway 98, we're working on turning on the street lights. And then we were working on a roundabout. So we found out that I think it's Arizona now, we got the state troopers or nobody's keeping track of the accidents. And that's why I was surprised when we mentioned all the accidents at in 2020. They told us maybe you can do a count on your own. And we don't have anybody there. And I was saying maybe every accident we can mark one of the light poles and maybe get a little bit. So we don't have that kind of data to back us up and we need for a roundabout yet. But I think eventually we'll get there and get that installed. can find it. Yeah.
So, Tuesday, and in the board meeting that's in Green, we appointed Charlie Odegaard again. Charlie Odegaard, his last name is spelled G-A-A-R-D. Guard, again, there's two A's. Anyway, he is a business owner, the sewing machine, business in Flagstaff. That's his business. He was the city council, and, really, he's the only one that showed up at our board meeting. So we appointed him because we were on a deadline. This week, the state is making all those board and commission appointments by Pike. So that's why we had to just go with him. So I will bring him out. We can you can tell him, show the location, and also we can, that way he knows what your plans are here. At the Arizona State Transportation Board, and I was really trying to get somebody from the rural communities and a native person, but we couldn't, even with working with Navajo, and we just couldn't find anyone. It had to be somebody from Coquino. So, what's up, so I will make sure that he comes out. I told him I'm going to give him a tour of our place. So, Navajo Nation might want to also invite him, the Arizona State Transportation Board. That is his job now. So I'll go anywhere and work with everybody in case no. But the state transportation also doesn't have much money. So I'll pretend that we're working together. So what's that though? I know it's really challenging in our region. And so the Arizona transportation budget goes down south, it doesn't come up here. And then it stops on I-40 and really doesn't come up this way too. And that's what we're trying to address, and hopefully the new transportation is going to be, he'll be able to help us with that. Speaking on transportation, in 2026 though, the highways, Route 66, there's going to be a countrywide celebration, 100 years is going to happen. And the governor appointed me to the working group for the state. So just so you know, how we get involved, Route 66, maybe Navajos were involved in building it. What were we doing when it was being built? So just so you all know. Any other questions?
Just another comment. Reports the meeting,
That's it.
Share so much, and that's it, for as far as the accident reporting, we were wanting to do improvements in Honda Valley, and we were told, to come up with information on those accidents report to, particularly about we use, the NSF police department. Like, how many reports did they, report to, or were they asked to show up? If they were reporting meetings, I don't know if you guys had a chance to do that.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Ambler, so they use different system there from Pianta or IHOuse or Tuba. So it's hard to get any data from those accidents.
We have San County, and then we have the National Mission Business, so we have to contact both agencies to get information. Other one, just talking about the taxes and stuff. I know that there's the change with the earned income tax for senators. Has that that still their 17-year-olds are not considered to be, counted into like the earning tax for families.
So the earned income tax, I believe they're still counted in there. I'm not doing the taxes this year, it's all the staff that are doing it, so that's where they're doing that right now.
I want to say that because I filed taxes, and then this year they were telling me I can't count my 17-year-old because, there had been changes, so I couldn't get credit for her on my tax return. But they were saying that Congress is, they're in discussion to try to get that changed before the returns are sent out on the depends on your income.
So, what we can, if you don't have questions, you can call my office, and we can answer that. So that way we'll be able to get I just texted her there, but I know they're doing taxes right now.
And then the other is, so this affects the ICP that you were talking about, how Congress will recruit. So that affects just ours as well.
It affects all internet carriers. They used to, if you were eligible for it, which everybody that has children, on Navajo Nation, was actually eligible for it, because all schools on Navajo are community lunch program schools. And so everyone should have been able to get the $75 discount if your child was enrolled, regardless of their income, and in a school on Navajo. But the program is ending.
Yeah, I found out in a peculiar situation, I broke my phone. This is actually from Choice Wireless. I went to NTA to pick up a new phone, and I was told, we don't want to carry, or we're not having our phones come in yet, they haven't come back in. So I made 3 trips on various times. And then the meeting that we were having in Monument Valley was that one of the broadband person there, I should phone me, they're not being shipped back out, and I know one of them was telling me not until December, and she met. The lady goes, no, actually, they're doing away with the whole Choice Wireless. We're not going to carry phones anymore.
So
That was a surprise.
yeah, so the earned income, I had to double check 17, yes, it's included. So, that's a really good point. A lot of the federal dollars that was, that programs that rolled out with the pandemic, they're all ending. So, like, you're all dealing with ARPA, your ARPA dollars, there's deadlines on them. All these Congress would not reapprove anything. So, the National Counties Association, we've been out there lobbying and trying to advocate to keep these going, but it didn't happen. So a lot of these programs, anything that, and I'm trying to get a list, I asked our staff to give us a list of all the programs that are ending. So we're now, we're gonna get that list. Once we get that list, we'll be able to get it out and let everyone know. So there's a lot of programs that are ending each time.
And then the amount that we were talking about, 75, I later got a letter, I think it was like last week, they were saying that it's only $30.
That's off Navajo. If you're on Navajo, you live on tribal land physically, you can get 75, but the registration ends in February, ends in April, because it's going to be ending.
We live in Monument Valley, so far as
it should have been 75.
So stop.
Yes, thank you. John, see again, I wrote that to my friends, and maybe I don't know, the month ago, the main idea I see like I guess, in the fall. I don't know, other quote, the spring to it, or the way down. That's not great, and then they compromise, yeah, okay, compromise, but please, this month, that same day, we have a law order committee meeting. See if I can take law order committee. I represent West Agency and they on law order committee. The way we did physical, I made very I will keep our education out on it, away from the county, the nation, the state, or even last week, or way down. I mean, speak on the way down. I'll see the way I put that fit over there, on the way down to meet with that San County and also the state. So that's anything, it's not about anything, also we just keep it, we can see if we can use our meeting to compromise. I'm going to the phone call. But that can be long order to be navigation, the way that the Public Safety Executive Director, Mr. Anderson, Mike Anderson, and Chief of Police, they're only that. I just want to be, lots of cases here, Mr. President. Thank you.
Thank you, that's a really great idea. Because everyone is concerned, all the agencies, and if they're just waiting to say, let's all have a meeting. So N20, it's a big one. Thank you.
Reporting team level, I don't know if there's any more questions or comments. But then we have a quorum, so I'll call the meeting to order at 11:26. So, welcome everyone, NOST chapter officials, Naatsis'aan, Oljato, Shonto, chapter officials, two from each chapter, something, as well as Naatsis'aan this. Yeah, all three of them. The president, vice president, and the secretary of government. So that's, it's not as a Let's go to okay, this day, not actually, using April to make it features. It's station that I don't be assumed that's the time. I don't know. That's it. So the other, I don't and saying the other reason. Is that the best chill? It was like the thing it not the young nourishes so what charge. I don't see the other home home that it is because we got it's shameful it's also yes and so lot of because is a home change mass meeting from representatives of care. I'm looking forward to Mr. Secretary roll call.
Morning, we'll go ahead and do the roll call for today. Honorable Herman Daniels. Present, thank you very much. Patricia Blackmore. Present, thank you very much. Gordon. Fulgren. Grader, okay. Present, thank you very much. Ella Bedani? Here, thank you. Russell Small Canyon. Willis Begay. Jean Holiday. Present, thank you. Marietta Bedoni. Thank you, present. Benedict Daniels. Roland Small Canyon.
Present.
Present, thank you. Marcia Gray Eyes. Robert Black Jr. Present, thank you. Brittany Hunt. Geraldine Chi. Present, thank you. Chancey Notestein. Dellard Curley, present. Happy JB Game. With that, Chair, you have a total of 10 present.
10.
Yeah, Mr. Secretary, 10 President, we have at least 2 from each chapter that constitutes a quorum. But the invocation, the top level, go so this is the so invocation categories Madam President, Joe Chief.
Okay, let's bow our heads. Father in heaven, thank you for this day that you have given us. We thank you for the new blessings you have shed upon us through your strength, through your good health, through this morning, for good travel from our places, our residents to come to the city. We thank you for watching over us and always looking at, giving us the knowledge and wisdom to be leaders in our communities. And as 4 chapters come together to be good leaders for our regions, although from here on out, help us to continue to plan for the rest of our communities so that we can thrive economically, socially, even with good health, Father. We just thank you and praise you for all that you do, and later on also to bless the food for nourishment that gives us nourishment and strength for our bodies, and we thank you all and give you praise for everything. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Yeah, Shadow, Rob, so the copy is could open my something green of it. Well, next item on the agenda is review and adopt the agenda. Mr. Secretary, can you read the agenda to the record, please?
Okay, NOST Regional Council meeting Saturday, April 6, 2024 at 9 a.m. Daylight Savings Time. Host Shonto Chapter. Location Shonto Chapter House. Telecommunication is provided. Meeting call to order. Roll call. Invocation. Review and adopt the agenda. Approval of last meeting minutes for January 2027. January 27, 2024. Number 6 is government leadership. Dr. Boo Nygren, nomination president. Michelle Montoya, nomination vice president. Christine Curley, 25th nomination council speaker. Herman Daniels, 25th nomination council delegate. Fern Denali, Navajo County District 1 supervisor. Judy Begay, Coconino County District 4 supervisor. Lena Fowler, Coconino County District supervisor. District 5 supervisor, Robert Black, LDA, Mr. Herman Daniels Jr. for nomination council. Then moving on to 7 is reports. We've got Patricia Black, NOST Regional Chapter President reports. Patricia Blackhorn on chapter, Willis Begay, Oljato chapter, Roland Small Canyon, Shonto Community Governments chapter president, and Geraldine Chi, Tonkin chapter president. Number 8 is presentation, NOST Regional ARPA update, project update, presentation by the Division of Community Development. Number 2 is Canton Unified School District, number 27, Carolyn Bieg, IEC member. Number 3 is nomination Head Start update, Cyrus Donald, Support Service Manager. Number 9 is resolutions, resolution NOST 2024-097, 001 and 002 are to be determined. Next NOST Regional Council meetings, FY '24, Saturday, July 6, 2024, hosted by the Topican Chapter. Announcements, NOST meetings, upcoming meetings, adjournment.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. For the motion, Mr. Chair.
The Oljato chapter is having their meeting, their planning meeting is on April 13th at 10 o'clock, and then the regular meeting is gonna be on.
You can add that on, questions or comments. So motion, can you identify yourself? Motion by Marietta Billy. Second by, Ella Billy. Second Billy, have a second, a motion and a second. Billy, I will open up the floor for questions, comments, or any additions, deletions to the agenda. April, Shazak. Robert.
Good morning, everybody out there. Chair, Vice Chair, Secretary, along the other members of the Navajo Mountain, Naatsis'aan, Oljato, Shonto, chapter, official election. To Shinaran, Pangalaga. I just studying. Thank you, Shimon, thank you. I'm assuming Flagstaff or to the city, I'd like to ask for a resolution to be added to the agenda approving the endorsement of Jonathan M. for the U.S. House of Representatives office for Congressional District Number 2.
Okay. So that will make a resolution. Mr. Secretary. Will it be our only resolutions or? Any question? Can you identify yourself? And since we're recording, we'd like to date on the.
I just want to request for the NOST Regional Council to do a recommission of support, approval and supporting going forward in today as the new mentioned Dr. Valley, Indian School District, Indian Education Committee members for the NOST Regional Chapter. We encourage on the request.
I didn't hear your name. What was it?
Carolyn again.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
This petition to adding the chapter meeting for our dinner chapter. The planning meeting is going to be on April 13th at 10 a.m. And then the regular meeting will be on April 21st at 10 a.m.
Thank you, Sue. Anyone else?
also would like to just add on the dates of the chapter meeting, the planning meeting. Meeting is gonna be 14th of April, 2024, and then the regular meeting, 28th April, 2024. And then the Klapsi meeting is gonna be 10 o'clock on April 21st, 2024. Thank you.
What day was the, what day was the Eclipse?
It's gonna be the 21st.
Okay.
Okay, are there any additions, deletions, comments? You have the floor.
Yeah, good old, I'm sure we gave it all, NOST Regional Council. Good old, same title, so, hopefully get keep it all under the those, chapter officials, staff, over those. I don't know, yeah, I get over those, Shema, I don't know, now, and so on, yeah, thank you. I don't know, I don't know, this is an announcement, for the date, because in April 15th, out of the April 19th, Friday, Monday to Friday, Navajo Council Spring Session, but I mean, each next of it, April 8th, as president.
Yes, any other additions, comments? Okay, I don't see any hands up, so we'll close the issues. So we got all the information on the stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Mama, Kuloy, put the motion to the vote. Mr. Secretary, can you do the roll call vote?
Okay, this one here, the roll call vote is to add the following resolution to add the endorsement for Jonathan Nez for Congressional District Number 2, the reaffirmation of NOST 2023-152-001 resolution, to add the dates for Oljato, April 13th, and for the planning meeting, April 21st, for the regular meeting, both at 10 a.m., and then also to add the Naatsis'aan planning meeting the 14th, and the regular meeting the 20th, with the Club C on the 21st, all at 10 a.m., and Herman Daniels, April 15th to the 19th, nomination spring spring session. Moving on to vote, Honorable Herman Daniels, how do you vote? Great. Thank you. Patricia Blackhorn, how do you vote?
Great.
Thank you. Gordon? Green? Thank you. L.J. Badani? Thank you. In favor? Jean Holiday? Thank you. Marietta Badoni? Thank you. Robert Black? Thank you. Geraldine Chi? Thank you. Myself, I'll vote in green. That carries a total of 9 in favor, 0 opposed, 0 abstained. Chair not voting.
Thank you. Agenda, the vote the
13 and
agenda is number 5, approval last meeting. January 27th, 2024. Say motion.
And then Carolyn Begay for reaffirming.
Okay, motion by Shonto. How do you motion?
I motion to accept the last meeting minutes as posted.
Okay, so, Shonto, motion is done. If you, go into your email, then, So it's not out there. Okay, now, second by Madam President from Naatsis'aan. Ms. Blackmore, the second meeting on it. Any questions or comments? Here none, so let's put the motion to vote. Mr. Secretary.
Okay. This is to accept the last meeting minutes for January 27, 2024. Roll call vote. Honorable Herman Daniels, how do you vote? Thank you. Patricia Blackmore, how do you vote?
Green.
Thank you. Gordon? Thank you. Ella Jim Donning? Thank you. Willis Begay, Jean Holiday?
I vote green.
Thank you. Marianne Bedoni? Thank you. Roland Small Cannon, not voting. Robert Black? Thank you. Geraldine Chi? Thank you. Myself, Howard Curling, votes in favor. With that, Chair, we have a total of 9 in favor, 0 opposed, 0 abstained, with the Chair not voting.
Thank you, Shaf. Non-summarized 6 reports, government leadership. Please email written report to NOST Secretary 10 minutes in called Imagine EAA, Dr. Blue Knight, the Navajo President. And he's not online yet.
Mr. Chair, just for the record, he did decline the meeting invite.
And for the record, he declined the invitation. So, Nana Kaya Nana Miss Michelle Montoya, Navajo Vice President. She did send an email saying that she's attending a meeting at Pinyon. But however, Mr. Secretary emailed me, we had a virtual meeting then. So she might call in or get online. If she does, then I'll look forward to it. Naatsis'aan lo despegar sí. Miss Crystalline Curley, 25th Navajo Nation Council Speaker. I don't see her in the audience or online. So, moving down to D, Mr. Herman Daniels Jr., 25th Navajo Nation Council Delegate. Motion by motion.
Again, I don't know. Kan ikke så hårdt så øyelig klart at det nogen steder det er nogen steder klart at det er ikke så klart at det er ikke har noget der sådan anstændigt så der small can og der kan gå der kan man sige så og vi er ikke så kan Naatsis'aan, President and Vice President, Secretary, Oljato, Coprimo County, Eva Maria, Naatsis'aan is not so I think that's sort of speak on down 30 seconds to stop. Let's say, hey, yeah, go. Ja, het is echt maar 50, Arna Pagi, Unsafi was a book, the way that I see that you get that's my year ago for. But I think they just think that it's a but city again, that it's a castle, and a castle, for year that I was going to call. Because the way down the way they can see the way that present neighborhood, which should have been that benefit. We met up bigger on his own, I like that. Det är alltså ett av ett, man har ett av ett som är sanning av det sidan. Det är ju ett ord som tänklas i den visa där för samtidigt och det är skriv kär. Då är det så att det är jävligt jobbigt. Då går tiden här till. Så att det är klart det kan ju inte så det burn side. Här är det så att spas I don't say that we will get that. So, when I cannot use it, or what I said, I don't know. That's not this year, but it's in the article. So, it's because change on that thing is not exactly perspective. It's not that's not the word. Maybe now we can. I don't know if I don't wait down. The way down. Dawis looking compared to that is scheduled for going to national Ayah and Ashia, Arunadi, Nashminti, and Alto. The way COVID Nini is my day of Ashia, Trinity Dona, the way of you planning meetings, chapter meetings, Zingia, and shop so it is a moment shall be that hand sanitizer that has the law. The way of Ashia. I don't know to go way down. Otherwise, enough for the street up and way down. I see here the street, but the Queen of the Heritage is the way down, legislative district system, though the way up and around, with a small canyon. Going the way down, let's say that it's a down, not being a people of Chicago as a Chicago as a waterfall. Going the way down, too strong, as a waterfall. So they take out itself. The IC carried the district, very positive. Before I do the house, to the state of the state. The IC come out of the projects of this area, the festival. I don't know this also. I don't know it's just out. I don't know how you make it all. And so the way that it is come down to it's not a festival. Also done a lot of work. The legislative district system, the management, the way that not enough, they go under the state for the way when the council got on time, it was not state of 2.5 years later, 2026. It was I don't know the way down. It put on the way down. Yes, I'm actually catch up about gateway to the side. Seven of the people who strong about that is not saying the way down. Naatsis'aan, put on the way Wednesday, to the people. The way down. Myself, Mr. Black, Mr. Calvin Sosi, out of the way down. And just hoping that officer, you don't get the way down. I've already said, the other time, this is yeah, Shonto, we will have a leadership meeting with Naatsis'aan chapter officials, then give on the staff, then give a couple. Again, I gave a part based on digest, and I gave 8.8 million digest, and I gave for chapter in regional projects. It was just sufficient, and when the region gave 2 million, okay, I have met that. So, 8 we'll take to Oljato area, Shonto, Oljato area, Ts'ah, Oljato area, on the way that Naatsis'aan, they put so I don't know, it's the way eligible projects that will copy. We have a big job on that, we came to the efficient net or the people. But what people do, I see what's going on, that's what's in it's a big, the way to my very cannot be there, but it has not been very I don't know extension, and then you see that perhaps they have even not for Naatsis'aan tästä Naatsis'aan legislation that will make it all. But deep down, being made for Shonto, the President Nike, the chief time, made for Shonto's property. So if we have a figure that today, Wednesday, one day, figure that the day before, we made improper, we added a figure that Navajo Youth Confirmation Meeting, they added a figure that and then again, it's what the district did. And we effort to strengthen this is our network lesson. Other than NOST, so taking the house network lesson. Oh, you go ahead, I just got very down. Never really permission. That in that's so it was $1,000. I don't know what the very down. Maybe 7 days or the couple of another product very good that's 18 chapter. Question finance can be Tuesday, we found for corrective action plan B. For the way there is 9 findings. Agent education behavior or physical. So we need to give chapter. For the way that is sound. It's associated with the way maybe every education I think I got about he was able to football. And other projects of what came, they came down to the football. I don't know for those ways, special money, special the rate of J2. A for those ways. This is the last month of J2 for those so like that. Budget finance committee, 4 months extension value. So this month is the last month. Sanction, Naatsis'aan kind of wakes up on Sunday. Delegate Parks later, Delegate Price, whereas about Naatsis'aan. Yes, according to the about 4 months extension to get. So this month, the last month, 4 months ago, to correct the 2 findings. I Naatsis'aan, changed it. As well, they get another update. It is I don't know. It's not about starting Monday, Oljato chapter coordinator, start with that, today that Carolyn debate, there is a big problem at the bottom, So, I don't know, other projects, they get the whole for Ireland. Chapter house project, and other projects, they get the for Ireland. So, it is about meetings of the Shonto. I don't know yesterday, but on the way down, President Naatsis'aan, they go to about. I'm not going to so this is not going I see what was there. I see Navajo. It is airport. I don't know legislation for the it's going to be on the summer sessions agenda for the 35 million. Maybe for Mano Valley Travel Park as an invaded. They said it's Australia. They travel Mano Valley, the loop drive in the upgrade. Visitor center upgrade, the entrance to EV electric vehicle charging stations, parking lot, they don't go that method. Visitor center, upgrade the method. Valley Drive, method. Very water restriction, method. So, 4 years, just like 4 years. So, 35 million, so, 80 on the chance, Navajo Council spring session, 15 through the 19th, so it will be Johnson, agenda and comes available, agenda Navajo Council summer session, July 15th or the 19th political. What I is from a Yamani chief political. So, for those of our such case of Arcade she ate one of the questions about the way Larry Holiday, they switching there about last year, I can't imagine what last year, the way from dancing, I can't imagine what power, I can't imagine what gold dancing, I can't imagine what, and other community events. Just last year, what happened, a lot of volunteer people, yeah, like that, I don't know, trail running, we gave it, I was in the other body, other Milo, I yell at that, it's about street about people over there, right, you can stay there, I think they take to the that's about the check off. Over there, we did it here, as you see, you talk on the check off, so the way to clean up, bring it down, start way back in 21st council, 23rd council, so 8 days or 2 times, 8 days a week, so I'll finish you could call. 중요한 있습니다. 우리가 이 대신 생기가 되고 그래서 대신 내일 좀 나아져서 이 데이트에 come in very quick fields very tour area very session 이번에 여러분 아자다 tour area 아까 quick fields lady 거기 2 nights a day that's all the other issues the same image from the way that that is target very key traditional reunion day, right? I thought that but that is down. So 8,000 to the sessions again. I don't know the goodies or you enough goodies purchased a sponsored shop. It's a good about the was ancient of the way down. April 23rd, the close every people of the way down. So can you put on the way down? Goodies and turn it way the way down the investment for the way down. So city, way down. Inspections, so 23rd, the close every people. Asian way down. So if you're going to take on it. The way down, San County, Monticello, I would think that they've done the type of change way. We're going to have a little celebration for the vehicle. So it'll be bouncing for the vehicle automatic goodies. The legendary goodies we found the way down. We bought that piece of property from the state of Utah back in 1924. 1924, look at it, 2024. That has nothing, nothing. We changed up about 100th anniversary of the vehicle. We changed up, which is a page net of the vehicle. So it is a good bouncing for the vehicle. I don't know if it's on the way down. USU, Utah State University, is a sponsorship way down. A year ago, the kids have been yelling for the way down. Back in 24th Council, you got a state task force set up. You get chaired, the chair is going down the way down. They'll get Mark Fraser. This is not a year, it's not the state of Utah capital. USU with all the way, out of country process of the non-law, that's not the law, it's not law. 14 areas, so that's there, so they see it there. So Navajo Nation, 500,000, we actually nation of the law. So 8 of the way that groundbreaking, no celebrations, they go there. So it's a class, I think it's high. Everything on the side, they go there, it's option about. So you don't put the bounds into the vehicle. I don't know the way that Oljato to the Naatsis'aan road project. Don't put on the way down. In the year, once I got from February 29th down, with the shut off, with the snow way down, Speaker Curly, going down the way, Honorable Parish, with the article. I say I have the call. So city database indicator for environmental impact statement studies. They are so So we're back to square one. But Navajo Nation gave for the zero when we met with the Lieutenant Governor, $1 million they want. They came on so we the time people. So we need matching for the state of Utah. But yeah, it's so what needs to happen is we need to educate the Utah delegation, delegate audit. Automatic without the same one, 7 time you try to talk about. Maybe for the time, they know it's not, she and they never need to go. The same one, 7 time you try. I see the other get people so zero, like, what do you say? Yeah. Let's take it, what the clothes are done, or yeah, here, what the dead, because how you can create the dead, how you raise the dead, don't know that, that's the so we need to be included, we need to be at the table. Every meeting, knowledge should have vehicle, so that's what we're going to do. Have a meeting with the San Francisco Plains Tribe. So we need their support to go. So it is helpful. I don't know for those way down. Long work committee, a meeting was on the start of the last year too, was it not sort of to have a joint meeting with the RDC and to go down to see that, to meet with the residents, the people, and also San Juan County Sheriff's Department. I don't know, Utah, just love the state budgets, it's love the keeping, so let's just to address some issues, because I don't know the way that it's a low community, can we just see that? But maybe for one of the ideas, actually, it's not what but actually, we not actually, I see, about necessary. I don't know the way that nation, OSHA, even that's kind of the things to go. So it we are not in kind of this now. You already see what we doing. So it is that I don't know let's say from the down. I see that it's so we are not. Because the rate state of Utah, San Juan County, then the COVID now bad, it's not we are sick and it. So Naatsis'aan, so that was under. I see so that away from San Juan County and I see people get steep that heavy a team that I see the whole trip but I felt a bit that because you get a lunch to have a long work meeting and also I see to go down to Naatsis'aan chapter. So it is I don't know what you're going to what is stable. How the solution is the ball. May last year, December 25th, I'm not sure if this is big. That is the house. So you should have all quite that. Naatsis'aan is about. The afternoon of the idea is the one straight at this one. As I had also big it was not. So you must share as I did. Dat is fijn, dat is het ding. Dat zeg ik het niet, dat ik voor mij uit things. I had a slight stroke way back in December 25th. So I was hospitalized for several days and things. I sat down there. I don't know, or we can later, I go, I shouldn't believe that I'm using the data. Should set that. A shiny ability of a well, it's a really session that they don't so kind of also to that. What they copies of the church, not something mainly just the vegetables and fruits and water. So they are actually lunch. We will not be banana and so on. But pretty much it could go. No, I'm going to keep it up. I think that now, yeah, it rises and importante hace que la seco, porque ya la sangre de ya pero para una se no la no va. Nosotros era para esto, no es no para esto, claro. Pero era eso de no griego. Como era no, pero es griego, nada más no. Digamos, pero la zona in gioco della è un tedesco, però c'è stato un mese. In buona tedesco, un po' più di la questione stata tutto il mondo. Poi la questione è che no. Poi no, però we take a day off to go to that clinic. It's senior. C'è adesso 6 months. Allora, però vedete ed è anche poco, dopo poi io anche perché dopo però una resolution di passo qui con dopo e faccio so che cosa sono perché allora che però quello che poi ci va invece di però
Here, Shita, going to reporting line. Yeah, yesterday, Naatsis'aan, we were like, I was down on my idea of people that ice, like ice on there. Actually, with the net and the bunch of the show, the one on the race. Why you want to have them there? Or people on the race, I go to Yanda. Çünkü kaçıracak gaskido dizayno geçeden nandaşan o da natte taban kha belki o ne işin arası olsa böyle kahani elo ve cızım elo be hacet hasbis be hacet o da bir tasdiktan olsa الناس خلت الكارون من هالقطن الكون كان ديني ولا شتاك growing questions and comments do you mind because we're being recorded in general شتاك set up me Zoom card recording that is
So we will be having updates on the location for the Navajo fair.
Last time later, Salt City did not shout. I sat down with Senator Higgins, it's on our fair, KS one, such a big one. That's what they have to be about. So even as a Corona later, they'll get into it after it's a town hall and home. It's kind of awesome to go later. Utah now fair, actually, they love Utah. Also, the way that secretary started, also that Utah now fair, actually, therefore, elementary school baby. So at this time, I remember some families, right there was the city at the intersection, on the gate. Of course, actually, one has also given me the call. What we need to do is that me with the family, also with the truck seat. Truck seat is a big difficult. Identify some areas. Actually, it's going to be feasible for difficult. I don't know, 1,000 people. The way studying to square everything's underground. The underground, power's underground. So if you are to start yeah, that's actually not all of it, not actually being back over the whole. So it ain't going to go. If you have that, just goes on. We're happy for sure. I'll see if you go, if you need to set the location. If you identify some areas, that's your good. So it ain't.
President for local knowledge.
The second one is going to be, we have a planning meeting on the 14th of April, 2024 at 1 o'clock. That's it. That's the will be like our question. 1.9 million is on the
So,
Okay.
Yeah, I read that, one identity, I say, yeah, the 24th council, it done benchmarks, and the last country already see resources and development area. It was actually can be, it done, agricultural infrastructure fund. It's very chapters, some of that, you know, up there. Quite a natural, but all the, that's what I was, at the chapter level, they got struggle, case, they control the best of humanity and they down commission, and they give their insurance. CKP insurance, so if you're a carrier, and they got drug insurance, they basically to humanity drug. RDC, I can't collect all that, so I have to give us the done, I don't know what they do. You see, the way that written is that they get out this, even the 14th planning meeting, we know about him so the way the 10th of that joy of that in how not for in that the 10th of that, traffic administration staff and navigation, actually so even this will go. The soon they click on that. The 14th, I think of something like that. 18 days ago, on Sunday, staff on that day. The day before, the Christian conversation is not on this kind of AI, the summer session, spring session. Even something like this. The 14th, so you know, bouncing about that. I'll be there on the 10th. We'll be there on the 10th. Now, when they should be able to get into some kind of table, it is just a reason, no, this would get. But the rate of our funds, the 8.8 million in CNT. So any of Mr. President, thank you.
okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Judge. 11 connect, I'll be like, say 10 connect, I'll be whether I'm not shadow shop 9, on the 9 connect, I'll be in UCD, we're going to be having a meeting in Winter. I'll still be over there on the 10th. 11 connect, be like that's in John.
On the 11th, well, it was something like this, now we can't get community by the same corner. Not actually, the law orders committee, most of the time, not the so it's at that corner that we get here. Two committee rules, two from every committee, HDR. So that's what they said, that's what, not at that corner, so even laid up, or something like it was. 11, but the 9th, I'll be with that. Remember, now we finish. I just this was difficult. So the 10 of
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Madam President, for the questions or response? Any questions for Delegate Daniels on his report? Okay. Gian has two, those of you that are online, back to Gian, Shonto Community Governance Administration, it's a list there, okay, certified chapter, the adjunct, summary adjunct, Gian, the Lado, it has a tune, right? Jamal has a tune. So,
Ja, genau. Ja, okay. Schnatzali, also, Digo, zum Lesen, yeah. I don't kind of, yeah, Digo, yeah. We like people to visit and express their concern, thank you, and just to listen in and educate yourself, yeah. Şey ya, June holiday, yeah. This is one of them, June, Shonto, June, that's just June, no doubt, June, that's just June, it's not even June. Oljato, Vice President, Shonto, I don't know, Shonto, she's very, Luna, John Holly, şey ya, o comment, the schedule that she got, Mr. Daniel, quite on that art money, which is quite that the Oljato paper that they use, that I see, and then on our wish list, what we wanted, that I see, and then auto add now, not that sleep they auto that's it's up, I mean, like for the warehouse. Of course, I'm not a mathematician, but equal distribution for and for each chapter. To me, money not solely. It's not equal distribution today's Mr. On. I'm looking at all the records, the treasurers, and our treasurer secretary is looking at the records. Our CSC is looking at the records. There should be equal distribution to all chapters. Yeah, there's people here. Not that the NEM and the Keda. So we're also in need, especially like Navajo Mountain and Oljato. So equal distribution, please. Yeah.
okay, thank you, Sue, for your comments. No, other questions or comments? Oh, I'd like to say, Hiroshima, Mr. Fulbringer, congratulations for your new position at Naatsis'aan, NOST Regional Council meeting in Satasunta. Madam President.
Mine's just going to be a comment to the Secretary Treasurer. Sister I'm just going to say that's true. Equal distribution. Quite again. 300,000 here in Shonto hotel in there. And the I feel like it's a good thing the they're gonna have jobs. Hopefully they can travel all the way from Navajo Mountain to get a job over there. The money's gonna go back into our kids, our children. But then when anything comes up in the future, equal distribution is the right way. Then the ake aban saha case on Johnny it. Ado eya sa anaban saha case. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Pruitt.
Dillard Curlin ship. Oh, I just want to go ahead and make one comment, and I just wanted to say that, us as leadership here, we have a responsibility to our people and a responsibility to our constituents. So, right now is the time to look at our chapters, to look at all of our deficiencies across the board. We need to have plans in place first in order to get these projects done. Priority levels need to be done, standardize everything. I get that we want equal distribution, but at the same time, it should be us as leaders to be ready, prepared, shovel-ready packages. Everything else needs to be put in place. So with that, that's what I wanted to just go ahead and implore everybody. Yes, I know, I understand that we want equal distribution across the board, but at the same time, that should not hinder people or chapters from having shovel-ready projects, because we also have the projects that need to be done on our end.
Thank you, Shonto. Thank you for the comments and for the way they're listening. We're having a meeting and your leaders and we need to respect each other. So I think it's in the good. Go meeting I just want to tell you have respect for one another. We Kadoshan Sabat as president to conduct meetings. Shonto Shonto.
Okay, so just want to say, good announcement. I just wanted to come up here and introduce myself. She said I was so you're wondering who I am. Naatsis'aan Nasha, and you see other testimony on Tishike. Naatsis'aan the health department, health and Shah, Oljato, now look at participation with Yale on chapters. I just want to make a comment. I came home. Now this is finished much that long. Most not gosh, maybe another comment that I want to say is you worked a lot of years in a job. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. I told you. Go home, enjoy your time off. Chicken stuff. and that's how I got involved. And now, both jokingly, retired his, survive your expense. Because they had a real history, I'm thinking I'm going to work, but this is just what I wanted to bring up to you. So, saya get us, those I am learning who the officials are. So, I could get
Krishna. I want to close the post.
Naatsis'aan skickade Naatsis'aan och skickade vilket annars och skickade som John och presidente system då Naatsis'aan skickade Naatsis'aan kare Naatsis'aan skickade system det kan vara det man ska skola Naatsis'aan system att säga это не Arunana Oka, Ishaven, Istina Evidence, so Arunana Kodola, Elvis in the book, Arunana Kodola, Yashki, that's what I shall, in the book, Azuko, a Yashiko, Kodo, it's a hasti, or they are out there. Kodo Veda, all honesty, or the comment out here on the book, the Veda, Arbatite, and then 8.8 million. I held 2 meetings and made a meetings nation. First one, the engagement area efficiency, named by Navajo to a town of terror, that stuff. They did their delegate was a discretion of the council delegate. No, our second meeting was over here at the weekend. Kita nada así, kita distribution, ada biasa Ts'ah, kita kalau beda proposals, especially kita ini deadline is sedih kan, kita LPA kalau beda sedih beda mungkin kita sedih ya proposal yang kita even national kalau ini ada sosok kita itu nana time il Ts'ah c'est begin. Shonto if you look at the whole my delegate region, province, that just less evil. I can very family here about California, including the 8.8 million. Sometimes even as the road that the air was shut off. I don't know. Beyond the start radar, back in 2016, and that's what I heard radar. The corona rate 4.1 million. The public had delegates. It died in what distribution process that he on rate. When I met with the officials in the rate errors, I think the celebration. So it was really done. It's where you got 1,041,000 feet down with each chapter without Ts'ah. But moving forward, we can understand maybe I don't know about that whole big machine this but we are on name and the deep on this whole physical art of the end of the area. The way that the way to ask the city to each delegate region. Somehow we can now. So since we can now be mental physical, it's in a way of distribution of the medicine, it's in a when the society had to attend the dog, it's in a kinami, it's in the way it's not how the way delegate region. But we not how the other vessel, it's in a kinami kind. It's not how the echo, so it is all on the seat of Arana, but all the way that. As well as sustainability out the track level, which was understand as well as well. The entire so the basic on us, the lot of so that so now, the professional student and cannot get on the committee of the vehicle. So Nana creation is not a social competition, not a nice or competition, which is not a big issue. So it is not a single. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Ts'ah. This is a panel of the so kid over there.
Yes, everything I led, delegate regions based on another community. I was just wondering, is it possible to do, I know that as Navajo Nation, Eugenia Lee Charles stated that she tried to push for more stipend, is that possible through the region one, delegate region, what is having to do with as a stipend? Because I'm thinking, the project CD, the planning stages and that, Oljato and to get a response for, an approval from Navajo Nation is kind of taking long. So I'm thinking, is it possible to just do, the stipends again, like that, every day, that we could possibly,
Oh, 그러나 이렇게 since we're talking about vessel, turning to chapter stipends. How you set with that? Yeah, these stipends are set for chapter officials that really. We all know that inflation is going up and down. Although it seems like diesel price, say we don't mind when the price goes up or any fuel. Not a nomination down. I think it's time for them to revisit our stipend. That's not it's not for re-election thing. Yeah, they NOST, so maybe adjust it to the inflation rate or bump it up. Because as officials, whatever we do, it seems like we do everything out of our own personal budgets, yeah. So, because you have Shonto, overall, even at the administration, though, it's just a light about some of them, they don't have retirement, so it'll be sad if you put in 30 years, so all of a sudden you totally don't have any retirement. It kind of outside kids, so Joel, the Chicago, the question beat on with. I'm glad you asked it too.
Again, none of those that smart. The radar, Navajo Nation Council, the radar basically can't hold on. Let's say it cares like payment, there's a funds. Eight are get away from hardship. Hardship checks, yeah. The radar, you can't get it. Eight are just like said, I said, I have something a reason for hardship. I don't understand that, $2 billion. Because eight cannot hold the hardship. Hardship of the canal, so the little later chapters is up to the book and all the animal. It down the plan, they can DOC, the gut TV down. Because we can throw later. We can reallocate the animal. The chapters of the wages of the canal. Because hardship item was paid up. We are like then I did this to go away now. And I can keep vaccinated to Taliban Michigan. And they will say, so they are taken on the way now. I don't know, I mean, what the way that they'll get to Charles Smith. They can say, push each one, push each a little bit to do another round of hardship. And we still on Sunday, yeah. Because physical aid, even the delegate church aid extension going on the way. We can't download anything like this is data. So data economic development basically can be long term and we get 얘기 안 한지, 예시 안 한지, 그거, so 이래다, 그거다, 오케이, 이렇게 위해서 이래다, 아무튼 뭐 시키고, so 이래야, 그거는 왜다, 수다, 시키기 왜다, stipends for town officials, thousand wage and there's nothing, it I saw some very paintings, chat meetings, 예전 나다 대학교 그거 만들었지 그래서 야나 그래서 agenda on assignment sheets or resolutions that's why I started seeing that the chat officials according Title 26 is an into the oversight is a resources development committee it's not here the way that RDC chair delegate that chair will maybe assist their established, other members see teaching about the last 24 RDC is out and we can change this. How we back on this? It's not here. English is established and it's very well. So I'm not going to say this should be see if we can do some amendments to Title 26. So it is thank you.
Yes, nine, the last question,
Just I guess support of the question for increase in stipends for the chapter officials. On 500 seems like a lot, but when it comes down to, especially COVID NOST, key officials that we were told that lay office on the offended on each of them voted and that non-source on letting that go to the or done to the been on the share like the computer at the chapter secretary and treasurer. Computer each kid computer class should let out and it was obsolete to the point that Joe obsolete the Shnaria. I see NOST الكلام بين المشاعر إلى جديد التي أني نعرف عن computers computers some programs don't work on it because the computer was obsolete. I had to purchase this on my own laptop. Device, speaker, no microphones, they Skype initiative, chapter delegation, I started learning all these stuff on my own. Also projector programs to the Grammarly, because Zoom, N.O.S.T. Legislation official Shaya based on the so by the time I'm done, I only have like 150 for my stipend. Of course, not enough. Auto chargers, not the honey, a memory stick, not the honey, paper. I didn't have a printer, auto paper, then ink, then ink, like $80, don't lay $130. These go forward, these in the shitty, $130 each in their whole. I have to save up my stipend for a few months. In the auto, I can make paper or I can do copies again. I like the idea of increasing the pay. HEA to encourage the increase in stipends.
Along the line of stipend, to I think the chapter administration, the chapter Naatsis'aan, they should be buying some of these for you. And it's, I don't know if it's a policy or, from the administration side told us that maybe you can look at your policies or the way they're written. And ASC level of Shonto has stuff of, there's a lot of city, there's even, I mean, oil opets, or feather, the navigator, same one, oil have it, other, noodles, yeah, that, I saw donkeys now, and so oil, adults, it's been, you can actually, exactly. So they should be sitting here helping, hey, people, us spelling about the Kurdish here, don't we can't I mean, it's, I apologize for putting this out there, but I'm able to, I mean, personally, I feel for you. I should also, just all, what is that, I can't come on.
Just wanted to make one more comment. Yes, it's true that what my colleagues are saying. All this stuff, it tallies up. And so, being that the nation and a lot of the chapters are voting in favor of the virtual program, virtual attendance and all that stuff, I strongly believe that the council needs to appropriate funding for all the chapter houses to purchase these equipments for each chapter house. Because like they were saying, I mean, this little mixer alone cost me $700. This thing here alone cost me almost $1,000. And that was multiple stipends that I had to save up in order to give that convenience to my constituents. Yes, my constituents tell me that, well, it should be on you guys. You guys are the leaders. And, I try to do my best as what I can do on my end to make that convenience for everybody. But I still tend to fork up a lot of my money to put this in place for the convenience of the people. So I believe that the nation needs to come together to appropriate funding, and out of that ARPA funds, maybe whatever is unallocated in the regional district, maybe we could go ahead and introduce legislation to put forth funding to improve all four of our chapter houses to have a virtual teleconference ability. So that's why I think, Big Brother.
Thank you. Hey, shut it.
Secretary for Naatsis'aan, chapter, for the change, we'll just change this number to nothing. I will be, the secretary president, but that should be 10, 15, 20 years, I say, that, we can make it, I will chapter, that's publishing session, so it's actually can get into because of their personal password, and they can't get into it. I got printed actually, I usually talk about so I need that. I don't start to go to meeting, I did, I switch it, then I show that. Check on the out, should be one I need a private paper. I got about $8, 1 minute is that green. I don't that printer by itself, $45, a tube, and it only lasts machine suction. I'll put out to buy another one. Oh, I go on page Mr. Davis, I go, that funding from Father, so that the NOST, so there, you have to do it. The chapter, not there's no chapters, you're not allowed to go in there. I told them, no, but then, see, the print on it, they got, it's sweet, storage under the printer now. So I have to go get my old noisy printer. It's a cut knife. So I used all these for 4 years, 3 years. Also, these are things I got my truck driver all this way. I got virtual learning. I am pro for it because technology is no going to become the end. We're not doing it, honey. Because I can send it from here to the chapter to Elaine out in Canada. I can do that, but virtual, if it's in person, I can frame it, make copies. I can copy maybe in donation. Sometimes it's very common, and it's kind of straight across the canyon, John. Round trip is 90 miles. So 40 miles from here, that's 40 miles, not about 90 miles. So I live across the canyon with no electricity, no running water. I hope I turn on this computer because my solar, that's it. Since I started going orange and then when it's red, I gotta turn it on. So those are some things that we come across. I have to go to either to the city library to type all the minutes. I end up to now because it's done. Sometimes I come in here, sometimes I go to the senior center in Inscription House, but sometimes I go to use the health center in Navajo Mountain, So there are a lot of things that we face as a Secretary Treasurer. I wish there could be a set of money for our computer, for everything. Yeah, that's bring up my problem. Yeah.
Thank you. Kevin, I did know this. Sort of, SCG go, if you need a place to work, you can log on and we can help you there. So, go ahead, Charlotte, Elizabeth.
If you say so.
Yeah. We'll help you that way. So they don't have a big, if you have no presentation, short question. One last question.
Comment.
I think Intech's going to help us.
Intech's a new light up Navajo. I'm just kidding. I'll take that. Don't quote me on that. That's just for fun.
For the record.
Once again, my name is Susie Pizzati. I'm also a community member here. I took off my Intech sweater so I can speak on Shonto issues and this region issue. So this is my Shonto representation that's talking. So it would be wonderful if you could all pool your resources together, submit one order to like Staples or whoever you order from, because one ream of paper is it costs more than the whole truckload of paper. When I was a tax commissioner, I used to order a whole pallet of paper for 1 year, not just 1 year, 2 years down the road. I mean, it was cheaper to purchase it that way. And you guys need a grant writer. Right here. So, I'm just trying to think of ways to help you guys, and I know this remote stuff that council is trying to push is going to be costly, and I hear ideas of increasing the stipend, but you also have to look on the other side, the tax revenues and the cost to increase the stipend over here, where, you know, you can sacrifice on your operating side. So I was thinking about all those things, and there's not enough money, you know? There's not enough tax revenues coming in. Right now, the reason why it's high is because of all the ARPA projects. So I still follow the tax revenue trend, that's why I'm talking about that. So, but once all the ARPA projects go away, the tax dollars are going to come down. And that's when the nominations will be looking for funds. So in the meantime, what you guys do as chapters, you need grants. You need some way to offset your operating expenses, meet all your wish list items. You know, that's the only way to do it. Priya.
Thank you for your input. Also, then on my deck, on Delphi Daniels report, tenants in the car that we kind of abused it. I called my son on it. Come on, Shonto, identify yourself and
but anyways, we can get to the word NPL. So, Vice President, about non-stop, hiding and zoning. Ele young artist is not a street or is to learn the figure. He got on the budget that they see. Oh, yeah, yeah, so the she got it, she got party, she is. So. Nada de deixe-me né?
One more question, Robert. Shonto, Elizabeth.
Akhirnya seluruh masyarakat masih dayo, syarikat masih dayo, secretary treasurer, di Natanya, begini ekonomi sotanya jadi Elizabeth White Benali, jadi lokal dan Shiro, sekarang Shiro, Kesannya Shiro, nasional dan Shiro masya. 160 semuanya sudah saya sendiri hati aku tidak behind di abinda disini kayak the officials di sini akhirnya seharusnya ini sih dan DJ ya akhirnya di sini Beninanya itu tidak الشغلات عشان في officials شلون secretary treasurer كده أنا vice president أنا vice president أنا manager أكو نقول تصوت هذا شو بحصل أنا أكو administration جينا أكو بعمل سنبو ديلت IEC administration جي budget ba khusnsina alkeisinilo CSC ilo manager jino ANS alkeisinilo libu bahasan jutta ani last week عشان يسكت لكورونا ليش يعني that خلي يشعل Bible where's the Bible to this so I started using that during the policy procedure N.O.S.T Navajo Nation Budget Instruction Manual, the Bible. The Bible, عشان تسوي HDT أنا ناسان السنة اللي كان شهادة إيرك أتلاقي كنت أو كنت يكلارو official the nomination to legislation high delegi sto high sa ya could have been dated sto this Nikio David and Nadesh Castide certified chapters in Trinity the wage that is kill non-certified chapters all was kind of con pesos a dicho con time off con nana nigeria within sitio ni shaya I don't need and le back le with bahasiki policy procedure on the chapter official long hai yes $1,000 the administration business you become one team. Support that education. The policy procedure. The nomination bill. You can look it up in your computer, on your phone. We carry a computer every day. Every year, Shahawasad Dag Us. Aleto Hiat LA
第二真就好诶，就是一个以真的。我爱把很喜欢那些当时的那些事，这个哈都想，第二那个 secretary treasurer laptop，就 officials 是一个 secretary treasurer laptop，sales tax 都 government needs困难意思走。Ako beso ha nicht aha chi line item pa alia ko kunna ha zo to bikaho ya di laptop bahalo secretary treasurer aro na hana printer bahalo aro internet to bahalo ako turbinan sto don zao not more than 10 days. During the policy, you only have a car. The 10 days you didn't have you can't take more than 10 days to submit your minutes. Ako di sa le could you name kasi kasi tao could you say your job. Ako le ko le open you save print you do later even that you because the claim form agenda claim form minutes those are justification so our officials can get paid $500 per meeting. You know, people use this case of Naatsis'aan instance. Although check signing $250 this was in the 1990s. Resolution Mr. Daniels, he can't get anything done unless we send in a resolution. Kurosa Ken is Haki, chapter do, Kuchit, regional council, Western agency, council council delegates, Shonto, chapter Sudan, no, resolution that not you don't know, you might get an increase, maybe by $100. Official assisto manager so what
Yeah, what's up, baby? I think she said resolution we'll send it to all the NOST chapters, so the next NOST meeting is development. So here's shut up for volunteering. Should I want to respond to the questions?
Deep below the way that Zidane Naha, Deep and Nache, Budget Finance Committee, Yelanache, Deep, Budget Instruction. Zidane Didi Kiana English. The way for the church is Zidane Didi Kiana. He was balanced on Jonah for the way that coordinators, if they strong, they might be off. This is a street of Israel. The Queen and John Catharina, every year we come to hold this budget is hold this whole. Anyway, the three branch chiefs agreement in the president, Chief Justice, Speaker, executive branch, president, But in which they would simple as this fiscal year, out of speaker of money, out of judicial branch, other than to enjoin Chief Justice, other guys, they actually have the three branch chiefs agreement. API, the public, what data, we did us, what data, based on the tricky, based on the last year, Intech representative just target 37 million. This fiscal year, 2024, even at that, oil and gas royalties in that they are getting dead. So it said that people are going way down. Inji is it was 45 million as I can ask the Yanan that they got. Because that I can right off the top set aside station. It's not permanent trust fund. Land acquisition trust fund. But said addition set aside. So they have another best was the but budget finance committee we got very other best was the comprehensive budget that 3 I think that's what it's but I have President Bailey this program, I thought legislative branch, public government, no, and I just want to, when it comes to budget, it's all this law order committee, oversight, the public safety, that FY 2025 budget. And then I get all this debate last minute, but they don't get that in a caution. Because the budget doesn't really a balance and that's what I have. So I don't know how to make that. I didn't have my best to give I just the season is great that the Unified School District has a great bus that says that season is for. I don't get that series in the call. I didn't make that NPL. The last committee sat down on the way the 24th council, they done sat down and I thousand and they call. The way the NPL, grazing permit, and the way the council got the idea. So the resources development committee sat down, they down call. With that, the 23rd Council, RDC, the last 10 chiefs for that that evening, they hold it down. Other kid at another man, but not a 21st Council, Resources Development, done task with that 50 chiefs in cities, beautiful. So you have to see 3 people, and beyond a talking about, it's all men, but other. I gave it 8 years ago. So we got teaching about later, but say, but comes also like that she is mentioned very that the last RDC or Satan and Satan. So what I'm going to do is invite a BIA, Bona Department of Agriculture, to come out to Shonto, AIC edition of Jordan. So that's how we got well, it's just a edition of Jordan. I just spent house and I see it on nature call. So the way I'm starting on Monday, don't see the way I'm gonna email Leo once from Dornan and away that was it. I said, he told me to do it again.
Robbins.
Tony Robbins.
It's Johnson.
Instance and social orders, but you can say that's straight on it. And in white chapters, in the L chapters, Adonai and Veda, he white positions, but I think I thought that the Veshans won't not maybe. So yeah, Johnny has it, as we want to so in a year, Adonai, thank you.
Okay, he needed it, we're here for resolutions. Resolutions, no, paper, cut it over here. I read, plan and not, shit down now, over. So, what's your resolution? So, was it? I call, yeah, no, that was, I don't know, it's called. 내 스튜디오가 안돼 어려운 추억을 저 어려운 뜻이 안돼 식수도 하지 기타는 어려우신데 모르는데 야 그런 말씀하는 데서 before I go give the floor to LDA. I apologize, sir. The new Western Agency liaison dealer for President Naidu, Mr. Dotson.
She's on the.
Oh, she's on the line. Okay, Gina.
Rena Dotson.
Rena Dotson. Is she online?
Yes.
Okay. I'll give the floor to her for introduction and going to introduce the building.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Really hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my name is Rena Dotson. I need a couple days ago. She get in to be the Western Agency representative. I'm from the Office of the President and the Vice President. Kodoye in hija introduce the shnilon hija introduction the shlil. My clan is Ashihin Shlon Chishabash's chin tightness I need dash chat ko bahada shanala. I don't call mine canyon do ya I see na shah ko dig at hot ashana nishto lay meetings that she hit had the shot or less to had she quite concerns that he she notes that I'll be reporting that to the president ako the for today since they'll take notes should don't need a lay every week president's office a meeting that is she on as my summary report in this list laid different meetings in the chapter areas planning and chapter meetings and that I'll look them up on your website, or if you can invite me, I will be there to also do a report to you from the president's office. Put out a shishanan nishtole. According to email ato siya set up at neta Monday ko she in the do just cell phone do nan ado she don't need so to ato shade ata. What end she it's just a cell number she can share this so she text atashi doshi ado phone number sheet she ya ad bakada dishli so she phone number it's 520-667-3643 without a disha cell number. Ashin also in hich to the you see in person honey ya shin so ajo الكده دي زين إياها
Yeah, Stotson. Yeah, we'll save your phone number in case we need to contact you. And it's good to know you're the liaison for President Naidu. so, Mr. Curley will keep you in the loop in for our NOST meetings. Thank you. Cody, next on the list is Mr. Robert Black Jr., LBA to Mr. Herman Daniels, Jr., Navajo Nation Council.
Chair, the Vice Chair, the Secretary, other chapter officials, thank you so much. Introduction today, I think that finishing up my second week, getting familiar with the position, and basically going by the direction that, or directives by Shonto, and case in the DA, I think I can't answer, so I don't really have any, I pretty much know everybody that's here. And then I think what I hear today, I've been pretty much listening to what your statements are, and I think that's probably what we will be looking at to see which one can be prioritized work on surveillance. So she can't. I don't need Elizabeth. I'd say now a lot of it goes back down to policy and procedures, whether it's the Navajo Nation Council or the Office of the President or down to the chapter level. I think being familiar on how things work and how things are processed, I think is key, so that with recommendations that we present forward, then we need to find the avenue of how to pursue it. So she did about I think it takes a lot of time to sit down and review a lot of the stuff that being brought out, especially the budget instructions manual. That's a key critical document that's issued each year. And I think through your delegate meeting, I think that's where your voice can be heard in terms of and then one of the meetings that I attended with the law and order, just at G. Charles Williams, I found public safety director, division director, the Mr. Anderson, made us daily on that. She was going line item by line item, and I thought, wow. And she probably hit almost every line what Mr. Anderson was proposing, and that's how thoroughly she knows her law and order committee responsibilities in terms of advocating for the money that we ask for each year from the council. So when I go on that floor, I need to have these numbers. If you don't have it now, I want it in 2 weeks. It can't be on there. So that's critical, and I think that's how we learn a lot of these procedures from this level. I think we can influence have our delegate be prepared with the ammunition or with the whatever is needed for him to put forth that argument. I think he's got too much to work on, and honestly, and if we can help him with that, I think that's key. All he does is ask the chief legislative council to come. So I thought Elizabeth, I look forward to meeting with all the chapters. I know that some days are the same as other meetings, so try to hit as many as I can. So fortunately, this is down the road, so probably we see more of those chapters more than Oljato. So I imagine I'm going to be on the NOST every meeting. So during the time that I get up there, during the time I report. Other than that, I'm probably voting part of the officials until to December. So I'm said that I'm not going to run anymore, so 아시 디셈블 주시면 시대 대소의 세크터리 트레저서 이게 또 스틸 이렇게 이제
이제 그거 well, it takes away, away. So, yeah. Any questions or comments for Mr. Robert Black? I don't hear anyone or hand up. So moving down to council report, we got over there. Last time with item 7. And then the crew. Oh, that's with,
Was it June? No, yeah, no, no. Is it June?
No. Oh, never mind.
okay, also report we got over there. Naatsis'aan 7 to go there. NOST Regional Chapter President, please email written report to NOST Secretary. 10 minutes, So Patricia Blackmore, Naatsis'aan Chapter President, you have the floor. Ashado.
Naatsis'aan Broken Vision Daughter to 8 Naatsis'aan Kaiti here I wrote my announcement is going to be Naatsis'aan chapter planning meeting is going to be on the 14th of April 2024 at 1 o'clock only. Our regular meeting is going to be on the 28th at Naatsis'aan chapter April 28th, 2024 at 1 o'clock only. Upon the Navajo Utah Commission meeting in Winter Rock on the 9th of April 2024. Ishi audit fee kako the Shonto audit, we fund also the commission. Upon the Navajo Mountain Lower School, we're gonna be having a meeting with them, us the 3 official. It's gonna be on the 16th of April at 3 p.m. in around the Western Agency Veterans Chapter Commanders meeting at 10 o'clock in Navajo Mountain at the Navajo Mountain Chapter. Proxy meeting on the 21st April 2024 at 10 a.m. at the Navajo Mountain Chapter. We have Earth Day. Everybody probably knows about that. We have it from the 22nd to the 26th. We're going to be providing food and we're going to be providing drinks, water, also trash bags and also gloves and hand sanitizer and masks. And Asian and Tuna High School, the lower school, that they're going to be helping out. And we're going to do a cleanup. Und announcement Chair, thank you.
Thank you, Madam President. Next is Mr. Willis McGee, Oljato Chapter President. Gloria Shinsuji Yahatsu, from representing Oljato Chapter.
Thank you, Nana. I'll be reporting for Mr. Willis McGee, President of Oljato. Right now they're working addition, bathroom addition in Navajo. And they're gonna be doing more of the Utah side, the Arizona side, although Willis is working on in Navajo, it's also in the process. So it took Ashton 10, but I should although we also have a new housing committee for UTF. The president is Helen Meyerson, and they're doing a good job. They got all their protocols together and their plan of operation, and I'm proud of our housing committee members doing the job. And going forward, that's what the communities are doing. They're going forward in helping our community. Although we're working on it, and it's for me and Calvin. Although we have a new CSC, Ms. Katie Gay is starting Monday. Although the chapter house, none of that is still in process. We're contacting the person that is working on it. They thought it's still in the protocol and it's in process. They didn't know all that. We just needed to do the planning of the blueprint. Although 10 people who are not the Lord, they to ARPA, they don't listen, they think, although they don't like they don't like to Mr. Calvin Sosi for putting that forward. Although she asked by University, Utah State University is going to put a campus by the high school. East or west of the high school, which is so unique to Edo. They came over during the chapter meeting and they presented an award in India for us supporting them. A trophy in Germany played for thank you. That was appreciative. Although Earth Day, Monday, is in process. And we're also preparing for the summer. Student youth workers out of branding, Monday at the chapter level. Sorry, that's an item.
Any questions, comments? Naatsis'aan 근데 70주 있어. Shonto Community Governance President. Sharing the report. Should be new sewer improvement initiative to accommodate the Shonto Marketplace, although Shonto Hotel open up with them. So that hotel is going to have about 85 restaurants, actually. It also will accommodate the Mesa View restaurant, and actually houses in the lead out at Highway 160 and 98 Junction. The existing sewer, so it just have a good indication for sewer that no. So other than that, I think we're going to overflow it. We're going to overdo the capacity for that sewer. So we're working on a new sewer ETUA that's that we did a site visit with them, the ETUA and the right-of-way division. Oljato, the project manager, with the archaeologist. Other than say, really mad advice, the chapter manager, someone, that's it, and the, 20 years, 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 20 ye where the new site's gonna be. It's just unholy, directly south across the highway. They are there. We're looking at that side. Only there and then Naatsis'aan and Naatsis'aan. So on Zoom, we're looking at from satellite. We took the GPS and everything. We're looking at about 20 acres. So the archaeologist was telling we went kind of southward on that side. I think the new location is going to be there. Naatsis'aan. So it's amazing to tag along with this archaeologist, man, the way his brain is functioning. So that's one of our projects. This railroad, the Shannon Spare House, those of you that travel to Highway 160. The right of way is Navajo. Navajo Nation bond that so I might be saying this prematurely, but right of way bond that to Navajo Nation DED. Mr. Thomas Galanis, I saw Kuting, to the city then RBDO, business side is in our town, so you can write your own permits for like small events or weekly or daily events. He did I sat down with him and this information I got from him. I get calls from the business side and told me you can learn in the gym. A call. Nana Kunagi, Shonto administration, the emergency. To have but here we're going to do a propane distribution. A Shonto community voting grant. So registered voters for Shonto usually it's candidates. It takes about all day, just about all day, but it's scheduled for 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's the upward authority. The authority. I don't know, Sunday,
Chair, what date are you
April 17th. I don't need NDOT, the Navajo Department of Transportation, chaos, maintenance yard, those things, no. So we were asked to look at some land for land, so we couldn't cut in zero to accommodate the local railroads, so bus routes and Kuchin for traveling, because you might push it and a lot of them they work at school. So I went to set my mother, could that team be that so now people it's a simple team and down. So question even other Khan has similar than Khan other Khan nature. It's just these roads that connect communities. It's a infrastructure that's needed. I'm sorry for this usually we have our leadership meeting every Monday evenings. They meet the projects on Mondays. They are daily, not daily, but weekly only when it permits and we have a leadership meeting that I'm busy today. So as not importantly, though, from our subcommittees, our planning and zoning, or Shonto economic development, as well, in the Shido, in the documents, and the agent. So since we're the officials, then we need to, agent resolutions are done, it's a meeting. Korea's leadership meeting, every Monday, through Zoom. Council report each other, if you have any questions or comments? Questions?
Just a quick question. I know the nomination, was it RDC that passed the cemetery policies? What's the chapter's thought on that and how they tried to open discussion for Shonto area?
Yeah, thank you. If you don't mind, thank you, Ms. Zavi. Obviously, that resolution, the legislation passed for cemetery. Here we've been tossing that around, working on it for the last 2 years. I was our company before we picked it back up. And some of these land withdrawals, we found out that they updated. So we know that the existing cemetery is constantly they need a new location added on to the cemetery. I call at the local level, PNC could and let them look at it. Planning zoning on it. I thought you could do the research and work on it. I know it was brought up at, I think it was 2-3 meetings ago at PNC. I'm not speaking, but I think we can get it back to them and have them work on it. Any other questions or comments?
Yeah, I have a question. What's going to be your title of the motel? Motel? What's going to be the title for the motel?
Okay. My date is to another year of the Shonto Hotel in the Kita Inn. I think that's the official name. The brand name. Akita, boarding schools use pronunciation. La Quinta.
We should cut this shit. Recommendation on that hotel name change called the NOST Luxury Suites.
Yeah, thank you. Don't delay college in the Naatsis'aan the save the best for the last, those shut German cheats and became chapter president.
Are you sure 10 minutes is enough? Yeah, back on the visitors, other than home, a lot of centers, little, other, test, done, no, yeah, so easy. The leadership, not leadership, the board chapters. Yeah. Change our beach, shut down the CH, yet, the country, small, the network, cheap, if it's cheap, because it's auto, no doubt, the name, auto, they, a large, that's Ako, leader, report to the, ARPA projects. Karienda, January, and that was an 8 hours devotion on the base of the budget, all of it. Then that was the GA, from Captain, not was weak, snow. They are all base on have no time, they were what snow. Ako itako, PG, ya base on kaya halite. Ako beso ya halite, ya on chapter budget ya OPP is need higher assessment team, what assessment team of the assessment they Joe under the ARPA projects we have 3. One is renovation, 2 is a warehouse, and then 3 is the electric house wiring and electrification. So the renovations, EA under that through the ARPA project, and we put in proposed EA for the 30 homes that we were going to do renovations on. So this ARPA assessment we need higher data. I think they did their assessments throughout the community. Auto prioritize the auto materialistic stuff for them. So by the time we hired them for like a month and a half to do that project. Auto relate them off. Auto create base of people, so that's what we did. But when the money came in, we did another hiring process, and we had hired one supervisor and 5 laborers. So they did the assessment, and they took that assessment, and now they did further work by putting it into 5 sections for out of what each section materialist and we're going with. We don't want to buy all these materials and have them sit at home. So what they're going to do is that section 1, they're going to buy the materials for section 1 and do all the renovation in that section 1. And then they're going to, by the time they're about done with section 1, they're going to start ordering for section 2. So that will kind of be called according to the materials, so it's not material that will use them so that's how they plan it. With the ARPA, the policy and regulations and all that, and in it was, we found out that they required them to have CPR, first aid, there was one other one, and then OSHA 30 and OSHA 10. So they did work in that. Thursday and they had the first aid, CPR, and this one other one, I forget what it was called. They had that training for the chapter house so that they can concentrate on that training. This coming week, on Wednesday and Thursday, I think it was, we're going to have a OSHA training. So we're going to close the chapter house for that so that they can really concentrate on that. After that, they're going to order the materials and they're going to start from section 1. So they're going to start with that probably on the 3rd week, maybe from the 15th of August. That's what we're going to start. And then at the same time, we're doing a proposal for bid for the warehouse. The Secretary Treasurer has been putting some building specs and all of that for the warehouse, how much, getting some quotes, we're looking at some quotes on how much it might possibly cost. So he's putting that together with the chapter manager, they're going to do a proposal for bids. So that we're going to get it going. And then at the same time, the electrification house wiring is going to get going with that because they got proposal for bids. Because they we're going to have people build it for us. So in light of that, warehouse project under the ARPA fund. The warehouse is gonna go behind the chapter house. Intergenerational conference that was a proposed area, but I was just talking with the leadership yesterday to say that the old warehouse on Oljato, why can't we just demolish that and put the warehouse over there and keep where the IGC, where we use the grounds where we use IGC to do the same. Because future, people of the community members can rent that place out for gatherings or whatever they want to do. It will be open to them. So we might, change the proposed area for the warehouse to where the old warehouse is. So we're going to take a look at that. So because of those activities, I was asking the leadership, or telling the leadership, intergenerational conference to shut that weekend because there's going to be too much activity happening where we have the intergenerational conference. Are we stretching ourselves thin to try to put that on, plus have activities, construction area, or the strict area, because we don't want people getting hurt, we don't want people going into the construction area. There's just going to be too much activities, plus some of the youth program is going to come at that time. So I'd like to add an additional chapter manager, and he had informed us, he was saying that he wants to postpone it to next year. So we might not have the generation this year. Postpone to the following year, 2025. We did our audit findings on March 20th. I went to Shonto and met our council delegate, Yaj Herman, over there, and then the representative from Auditor General's office. And Calvert was there, but when we presented, he wasn't there, and he later joined us, I believe it was. But we did a presentation for the corrective action plan for our audit findings. We had 9 findings. We did our presentation for our corrective action plan. Although they went through, discussed it, and approved it, and then moved on to budget and finance, which we went there, the chapter manager, myself, the secretary treasurer, our council delegate, the representative from Auditor General's office, and then ASC, Health Associate. We all went there, April 2nd, and budget and finance, we did our presentation. We have 1 year to put the corrective action plan into action. But in reality, the corrective action plan has already been in action since we were giving the findings. A lot of it has already been corrected and going forward. So all we're going to have to do is put all the documentations with it, how we corrected for certain those findings, and put it all in a book and present it to budget and finance. So our goal, our tentative goal is to do that in 6 months. Summer activities, IGC, like I said, will probably be postponed to next year. We're preparing for summer youth programs, we're preparing for branding and pallet counts with the grading official. We're just kind of moving forward with some other projects that are not under our, but, looking for funding and stuff like that for our community. By March, we also went to the 2024 West Summit in Las Vegas. Previous years, we've been going there, and they've mainly been going and sitting in some of the work sections to learn more about some of these programs that are open. But this year, because of the ARPA projects and everything like that, we concentrated more with networking. there were over 100 companies, right? There were over 100 companies that are there. Y'all want to talk of accomplishment. Auto groups of Vietnam's, there were like over 100 companies that were had booths there, covering from anywhere from housing projects, warehouse projects, to building projects, to using drones to map out your area, using what other things are available out there, how they can help you with telemarketing, or how they can help you with internet broadband service, how they can get it into your areas and all that. There's like over 100 companies, but we network with most of them, because we're looking at the warehouse projects, we're also looking at the land erosions, we're looking at mapping out our area. We look at tourism, there's a lot of stuff with tourism. So all the time, we network with people. And then, we're talking about the, how the money, to generate more money so that we can proceed with the economic stability in the communities, by companies. And then, through the audit finding, one thing I'm going to advocate for is that we need 3 permanent positions at the chapter. 2 cannot be. Per the audit finding, one of the audit findings we had before was separation of duties. Separations of duties cannot happen with only 2 permanent staff. You have to have 3. One is an income database, you have to dig into the services that we provide from the chapter. Then so you have to dig, collect, auto expose at the end of the day, that person closes that. And then makes it, gives it to the, give a certified chapter to the AA administrative assistant. He takes that money and deposits it into the account for the MIT system. Auto from that, they make another, the deposit into the MIT system. At the end of the month, what they do is they separate it into the different line items that we put A or LE. Auto A professionals on a daily basis to let me at the end of the week. The chapter manager takes that and the deposit slip and moves it into the bank. So we need 3 permanent staff at the chapter, even with the non-certified chapters. We still need 3 people to be there. Separation of duties, because it will always be an audit finding if we only have 2 permanent positions. So that's one thing that I'm going to advocate for. Auto vessel and any revenues coming to the confirmation, I will advocate for reducing chapters. As you all know, we're the biggest region, I guess, Western agencies, council agencies, the biggest region. Land-wise, we're the biggest. There's only 18 chapters on this side in Arizona. But there are 110 chapters altogether. I think that the council needs to take an assessment, make an assessment of all the chapters that are out there, because I say for sure that I traveled one time from Arlington to Duluth, and in that right there, in 5 miles spacing and 5 miles increments, there's a chapter following in 5 miles difference from there, and I forget how many miles it was from Arlington to Duluth. So we were like counting, man, how many voters are in this chapter? They 5 miles down the road, we go to another chapter, and then 5 miles down the road, we go to I think we really need to make an assessment. Okay? And then on top of that, we also need to make an assessment of all departments that are working. Are we really benefiting from having the proposal to have too many employees and not enough money coming paying out, stuff like that? Because that's what the state does, that's what the state does in order to hire people or lay them off. So I day of the report.
Thank you, Sharon. Reporting by. I don't know, I think it doesn't have them for the report. Anyway, now so 8 review presentation, presenters, Williams, Williams report to the NOST Secretary, 10 minutes each. NOST region ARPA project update, division of community development. We'll hear from DCD. We'll see. Number 2 to go then. Data Unified School District. Number 27, Carolyn McGee, REC Manager. I say that. Okay.
Nana, thank you for official delegate my name is Sheila Help. And I will have Carrie. It's with the JOM, I need to on front. So it was reference has a showing what Naatsis'aan is about. Back in 1934, and President Roosevelt April 16, 1934. The Senator Johnson of California and Congressman Patrick O'Malley, and they got together and they wanted to create something for the now Native American kids. That's how the name Johnson O'Malley came about. Okay, the next page is move away. They wanted to move the institution for the Native Americans to enrich their culture and their tradition and their native languages. Iowa, the federal funds for Native American education are directed to state schools, public and charter schools, school districts that have Native American population of the Native American children. Encourages Native American students to attend public schools. But it also on for the Native Americans, also the tribes, Title II back in January 1975, and Title II Act was amended to the JOM Act. This allowed the parents involved. This is the beginning of the IEC. They also required to have an education plan. Then, NOST, bylaws. Bylaws is, it's structured for the IEC parents. The old one, it states in here that the chapter for there's Navajo, Shonto, Oljato, and Chichipito. And it's about 5 members, but each member audit from the chapter, the resolution Baja official. Naso de school in Navajo, she interested no audit so they get no audit, they get elected in, they sit in and then they do reports, kind of like in between at the meeting, they will also allow where the money is going to be allocated because they get funding from the government, like the United States government. And as long as we stay within in our area, what's allowed and not allowed is then on to the meetings. Meetings, again, this was my first time trying to figure out what Robert's Rule of Order meant to me because I had no idea. I was they just showed the bush, you know how to keep and I wasn't really sure what was going on. I don't know what missionaries taught me. And to me, it's the same as everybody's meetings. We looked at our bylaws with what they wanted the meetings for it to be happening honestly ahead of time. We had it open to the public to where the parents would be able to come in either on Zoom or in person. You allowed them to speak what was on their mind or if there was a problem with the school that the parents could also try to help out with. Fishing years, coordinator on the stuff last year. I don't the communication in between the coordinator and the IEC was not there, so we were trying to let her know this, they ended up removing some IECs, but without any proper notification of the justifying why we were removed. So Ed they ended up saying new IEC members are the school board, so the school board's members is the new IEC members, yet they do not have a resolution, and we've been trying to tell them, resolution, reaffirmation, school board meetings, and they pretty much just ignored us. So they came up with a new one. This new one, they don't have any chapter, like how I said
the chapter has to vote to get a resolution. The new one that they're trying to do. So, we're trying to let the local chapters that students are within the district ADB, we're trying to let people know so that we could try to let them know that they don't put so Manatee education plan, there's 6 components. And every year, the school, they get awarded. The first one, student recognition. It is for the students, and then the parental cost, and number 2, that's for the eyeglasses and any other things that the students will need. And the culture center, there's general, or the kids can go to the culture center, get an application and fill it out and take it back in so that the students can get some supplies from them. And Title 3, Component 3A, is for cultural enrichment. And Component 4A, student travels. It helps for the students when they go travel out. If it has to do with cultural related, like Baba has so the kids don't have to pay anything. Then there's the IEC, which is for component 5, it asks us to base the same as for component 6, which is the administrator, in the culture center, Michigan, it's for the kids, parents the school board members that are acting as IEC, only one of them out of the 5 is a parent of the KUSD, but he still says he's not an IEC member. 2 of them actually say that, but one, the parent won't. The other 4, I am not sure of. One I know is a parent, but he does not attend the KUSD school. And then to the city, don't worry, I did not know meeting that was about the other 3 I see audit, the constant. IEC members, and they live down and so it was often finding that.
The Johnson O'Malley Indian Education Parent and Legislative for the Website, the other resolutions, the reaffirm China, the NOST regional representation for all the time. This is your partnership of the public school, the other the national 2 years ago, you did for not the end that's a coalition culture center coordinator. On the August of 2022, and Oyo going nutrition leader for you say don't say that. Oyo he and on in Schleppen that no, I didn't and here, for we would pass based on the education plan, based on the community, they Washington, getting on and they navigation, wonder rock, and RD one, it's often the education, not this in reservation schools, boarding schools, they go based on direct funded public schools, they need to receive, Shonto has one too, I don't remember, I don't, wonder, I don't want now, Utah, they thought, was on garnish, I don't, eighty, office center, don't enjoy, it's not an issue, that's sad, I don't know, or your, the education plan, what's, based on that, so he counting down the commissioner, that is time he did it, another thing, I don't see the, Haitian is this backpack, school supplies, and things, and indeed, the best of all, eyeglasses, parental assistance, eyeglasses, you're the island, and not though, but joke and many kids go for volleyball, basketball, track and field, fees membership, it are the budget that as well as they know. After the organization, a call, quite focus center, has aniki, quite, but the people, actually, I don't know, for the chain, I'm not getting incentive, getting, I think incentive that no, a call, the educators, teachers, age, the best of what I don't know. So age, change the chain, I'm not, I said this no. Presenters higher in Dodgy, that's unlike he did as a kid as a participant, as an audience, the call best of all projects and the presenter just getting free money every month. I don't talk about Naatsis'aan LinkedIn. I fishing with the kid house and LinkedIn, I present and the what's our David Johnson and Maryland Indian Education Committee member. That's quite the on those about a month or two, nomination renewed a contract with the Johnson O'Malley. In that contract, it stipulates that it has to be a parent and school board members, they go parent and read up. All of our Kayenta Unified School District parents live or reside within Kayenta. Naatsis'aan Inscription House, Shonto, Black Mesa, Rough Rock, Chonchimito, Dan Hutso, Aden Ranigo Pakasatara. Of course, everybody, Aden away, Yami, give it thousand. Now, running is in this thing, he pushed with thousand. Join here, money, community, get thousand. Though a school board member was better thousand. It was often yet, I don't know, see time of it, or be long. The other taught, Washington, get started, now, other taught, and God, maybe, no, with your presentation, Lord, to support the resolution that I request. That's an dialogue.
I have a question. So, the Johnson O'Malley policy and procedure has never changed.
Yep.
So, Kayenta Unified School District the Johnson O'Malley, malformation bench.
No, it has not changed, the policy has not changed at all.
Okay, so what is the reason that Kayenta Unified School District is doing this? If the program itself has never changed and works and has policy and procedures like that, what gives the right to Kayenta Unified School District to do what they're doing? Has Wonder Rock said anything to them about it? Has Johnson O'Malley, the federal program, say anything to them about it? Have they gone to talk to them? Have you gone to talk to them to how to resolve this issue?
If you had, not going to be, as since I got the resolution for the Naatsis'aan, I went to the National Johnson O'Malley, AD bylaws, the Canton Unified School District bylaws, the Audio change. The shifting of the over there, the or behind the copy or paste the in the new bylaws, it states National Johnson O'Malley bylaws. New IEC members will comply with National Johnson O'Malley bylaws. Any addition, non-struck, DEA bylaws, National Johnson O'Malley, other bylaws that they but bylaws that then, package up even the whole time, his budget vegetable. Other nomination, building. Others, instead of all, reader, other, nomination Johnson and Mary, give us a 10 inches, but not in that. These removing it in the hidden, questions I don't get this, done it, questions I don't know, you or draws of class, or things they don't need. At then, I don't know for coming to look at data. We met with the superintendent about the coordinator. We met with the school board members about the coordinator. They had a hearing about us that we were unaware of. Although one of the IEC member parent was taken to court just for making a phone call to the school board member. Although during one of our event on our meeting, one of this, a child was attending a meeting. One of this, the culture center coordinator's relative went and pushed over the student. A call and the side totally and a class on the nomination Doty's and Johnson O'Malley especially. We also approached the Doty's president, a email the chain, a audit the chain, what the box and put that in there, then phone call just for saying that email.
the other day coming and she must change the something on the I've been working in the classroom and been teaching for about 30 years. I was then Johnson around how many people I was in high school. They used to help me, like we travel with the school band. I used to travel with it to all the games. And Johnson O'Malley was the one that pays for my food, my clothing, everything where I want to sleep. That is to help the students to stay in school. It's financial assistance, it's easy. So that's where I used to go. I don't know, as it was going on, it never changed. 1934, it got approved in that same stuff. The action, arts and treat of about their language. They taught their own language about the they have a right to go to school. Even it's funding. It's open to all the schools where there's a Native American in one of the schools. So the teachers are teaching Native American students. They're eligible, but not parents. Parents is the one. There's no changes since 1934, and now nobody can change it. It's already written. Of course, it should be it's the parent. They have a parent program at every school. Okay, in the bedroom. Just to let you know that this is for all students, either a 40% Black Navajo or for AR academically, and where they're going to school. So it's a right to educate this child, as you can hear. At all schools, and has to have a plan by the parents. They put out education. This is a key.
According, they mentioned this fine, it stated that, the bylaws cannot be changed. It can only be changed by the parents, which is the IEC members. So when we got together, back in 2022, and, we did change just a few words there, and then that's how we wanted the meeting over something. The coordinator ended up taking the paper to the attorney, school board attorney. So everybody that was a big no-no with it, of course, an internet meeting was shut down. At so seeing that the whole idea I was supposed to take it over there and say, you know, I'm like, oh my gosh. I thought for those we shouldn't approve it when it's just acting IEC members who are not parents of the KUSD. So, just to let you guys know about that. You guys have any more questions?
Jeff.
Chair, Vice Chair, Secretary of County officials. So, if school board members serving as IEC members is considered out of compliance with the federal funding, how come they're still serving since my kids were going to school? Because I remember Raymond Laughter. The late Raymond Laughter, he was the IEC member. So how come we haven't shut down if that's the case? The only reason that I think is that there's lack of parent involvement. So if we're listening to you saying that Chris Cascoli and James Mans and Patricia Parrish, Joseph Bias Jr. and Shadat Roy Lee are not qualified to serve as IEC members due to, I guess, the school's position that they don't feel that the parent being served as those committee members is not good enough to do it, so they're sending their own school board members. So to me, that indicates that they've done it so long, now that's what they're doing regularly. So then the feds are not cutting or getting down on them, and they must not be doing anything wrong.
Thank you for that question. I don't know if I couldn't see the was that the parents, it's the parents' responsibility to advocate for our children who are it's Naatsis'aan, who report in boarding schools. N.O.S.T O'Malley or Johnson for the President Roosevelt issuing for the next call. It might not be nomination, but it was, within the Native American community. It was on it was on the Obata Asian it based on much of the no, it was it's the president but it was President Roosevelt that said it has to be the parent that will advocate for the children, not anybody else. It has to be the parent. I thought like you said, much is on that end goal. It was that's the judgment. But yes, there's a federal violation, and that's what we're trying to bring awareness to.
So if it's a federal violation, and it's been prevented so long, how come they haven't you're not losing funding?
Because it hasn't been reported, and nobody else is wanting to report and stand by us.
Carolyn had, chapter in Hallelujah, and Oljato chapter asking for, a resolution so that then she can represent Oljato chapter here. Ben not so that one page, go because you today without the online, now have to go and you know. The resolution mentioned, don't know on some case that you know here that chapter officials. Reaffirmed of the resolution, no, resolution of reaffirmed video. Audio, not the source, the jump to the video, they know, all what's in there, now that should mention all. A giant, which is not stood up at the deep part, area region, as a whole region, they are found chapter 80, and not a resolution from key came to NOST, AJ followed up through this council. Actual mean that, Oljato mean that, you know, or what's that, not issues, you got that February, they, Oljato chapter, the many people want to claim that, a cultural center, instructors, really, that's it, that aid with Yamiya. I don't get, people not installed, the code reporting from Gigi, that even should na home, I don't, so, share, because, sometimes, I don't think that it's not, I should, not so such now, I'm not the meaning. That's not so such now, I'm not the hearing, because also I read that not these, I had that the, we reaffirmed it, I don't mean, but, the daily, it's, you're not honoring our resolution edition. There's this one chapter saying that, I don't, be NOST, the comment, Lego the other chapters to be followed and also Asahi, Goshokina, Ago, Navajo, Haditzi, the Navajo Chicago, so the Lily Echo, Navajo, Father, I not the wicked that be, I don't eat that, and that be parent involvement. That we know that the CZ, our chapter serves both Utah and Arizona. In our area, we have San Juan County. San Juan County, we all cannot relationship. And we observed it, and that's why we supported her. So, in the presentation that the lady had done, she was saying, they San Juan County as any big cow that every cow that we cut that we know they I don't understand the say or other could be on which not keep the non, I think which is not keep any non. If it's smart area, we supported her for the resolution edition. We can't let San Juan County do as school board members and really all been JOM with the NOST. And I used to work there at the high school as a cheerleading coach. Cheerleading coach, something else, that cheerleading, you have that being I had 23 cheerleaders, and I only had 3 uniforms, but not a sheet uniform ordered like not it's Auto base organized can be uniform to auto with the sheet at base or fashion. So then we started fundraising on big sell that in auto target when we see auto these all big bucks and the jogging pants so tank top word they all the apple that's all we could afford to get for our uniforms. All the operated that we got. I don't think they planning then they could not take care of the vacation. After Navajo student, no, the uniform, the Hadama, she the red stuff, out of it.
the shell of the shell looking of the nuts on the skirt of the kid, of the bags bishop of a cup, San Juan cheerleading of a cup, oh, look, that mama, she take the agita, I don't coach with you, sure. Oh, and how did you get the money? You're San Juan County, right? San Juan School District, the Shina, oh, yeah. How did you get funding for the Shina? JOM, one Navajo student, and the rest was all Lavana. A contagious of a bunch of them. A position, Banamashne. A called deep parent, of the happening to the Ayat thinking. A called on the honorable, they respond, Naatsis'aan. I'm not going to take her off the list. When you bring me documentation, some official documentation to support what you're saying that she's been replaced officially to be. Hey, I don't know, that's all right. I'm going to offer you one parent, I'm grateful that I was able to know for San Juan School Board member, yeah, a representative, the non-Filipino, then we cannot be shaking on, because it's Tina, and I'm not stop watching, you should not go in there. His school board member, I know a parent out there on the screen, this is your new representative in Kila. I don't even see, all parent, not with them, I don't think he's not with that this is reverting back to parent representation. Oh, I'll put it in non-residential, I'll put it in non-residential. And then on top of that, my concern at that time was I have a senior in school right now, on Captain Young, and that was and I said, this is a confirmation that it should stay as a parent representative. Reading affirmation on the resolution, support this motion. So I motion that you're calling for a motion on the resolution for referring to the policy of the Oljato.
Chair, thank you very much, Chair. Officials. So this is support C, Indian Education Committee. Is that what we're talking about?
Yes.
So on there it says, when a school board district to be affected by a contract for the education of Indians having a local school board composed of majority of Indians, the local school board may act as the Indian Education Committee. Otherwise, the parents of the Indian children may elect an Indian Education Committee from among the members or other tribal governing bodies from the Indian tribes affected by the contract. We specify one of the following entities to serve the Indian Education Committee. So, obviously, that's what Unified School District uses. And to me, that just probably indicates that they don't have any faith in the parents to manage and oversee a Sentinel Valley. Why would that be the case? I mean, it comes to that question now, but why is the school board saying, not the parents? Because didn't Seneca reign after the school board members since 1980s, 70s, 80s? And he served on that committee all that time. So that just indicates that there was nothing wrong with it. So, in his judgment, he's elected by the whole area to serve as a representative to represent our school.
As a school board, yes.
So, about this, and then we're giving him that leeway to say, hey, Shonto and some kids, and preaching honestness. So, I think I guess the point I'm getting to is, even right now, Shonto, the official representative, he is very much I know what can't see Shonto's job, saying that I'm not, that point, I'm saying, so, and Betty Dobson, maybe she's not your grandma's name. She didn't have a kid in school. Jay, my kids all went to KUSC. And I remember when the result was it, she asked, Victoria, Yazi, so eight classes from my son all exited from there. I mean, my kids all exited from there. So, but don't get me wrong, I'm an advocate for parents being JDA important because me and my wife always disagreed with Randy Lappy going to Indian at national conferences of JM and DC and Las Vegas. Okay, should be the parents, what we were always saying. But nobody really sided with us. And because my wife was in education community for Head Start. They had Start in so I remember going to the national we were in my school district, board member, doing about it. I said, what are you going to do, you know? So that's when we started opposing it. It shouldn't be board members, it should be parents of these leaders. But I can't equity. Parents, I mean, good ego kids, these leaders. We never saw people, putting rain under the gun or the previous board members under the gun, said, hey, you shouldn't be the one, you should be something else. So I think, if there's something that's coming from us, we're going to be getting on Roy's case, James and Parish, Josiah, and the other one, it should be coming from the parents saying that we should be in this situation, we should have parents representing us. So that's why I'm asking. Because if they're thinking there's nothing wrong with it, and then they up in shit, they I'll put the point out there, and so I think, I don't know how I can allow the parents, because I don't even know who the parents are now, since my kids been out of school for a long time, so I don't know who are the parents here. I'm just assuming that people that are going in the 20s and 30s are the ones that have kids there. Probably most of those are my grandkids now. So, anyway, hey, you know what? I just want to make that position known why we don't address taking the state board members off of the IEC and putting parents on.
Johnson O'Malley, they come from the school, they go to the chapter house, they send a representative to sign paper. I can do that. But at the school, Johnson O'Malley, JD, the council secretary, and they go to them. So they get a signature from us to get that money, just so that you know.
One more question.
Yeah, just wanted to kind of respond to those questions. So there was three of us on the committee. There was Judy with the Chichibito, Francis. Then there was Carolyn with Oljato. And then there was I with the Denhood. Nana, just when we got the fourth one on here with us from Shonto, I don't know if they mentioned them, but they did name. And then they ended up telling us, you guys are no longer any knowledge about the thing. Give us why. And then they never justified that with us. Well, not so it's been mailed out to the one. Okay, where is it? I may have gotten it, but not the others. I don't know an approach. My chapter also did supporting and reaffirming my resolution. And then I even went up to the school board meeting and I asked them, how should I got reaffirmed? I followed the bylaws. I should think, how come you guys are not looking at that? The resolution, I thought that meant something. Washington was supposed to think, and then they didn't say nothing. Oh, later on, after all of us that went up there to talk, then I said, oh, is the Zoom on? No, mic, and they off. So they turned off the mic to all of us presenters that were talking up there. A Qadim Purok, a new on how catching the community has no resolution of the captures. And then the old one did, but not the new one. So, Edgar Hatanson. We even went and tried talking, I tried talking with Alriga and Suzette. And then through no communication, email trails, then just come on in, well, come on in, this is all the way up to Rock. I'm just a parent, a single parent. The money that I was getting, the stipend from the IEC, I put my money in towards back to the kids at the end of the school year. Me and Shonto stole the day out of our own pocket, which is the money that we collected. Then on top of it, we ended up getting, I got more stuff, keychain, bracelet stuff, inspiring words for them. Students bought us. The first time we gave it to them, Hashi students, they were amazed and they were surprised that we were giving them souls. Hashi das I can't the following year we did the same thing again. Which one? Who's done that in the past? Nobody. Parents, 4 years, and then 2 years, within that 2 years, what are you going to gain for newcomers that don't really know, like me?
Did you have a question, Sue?
Probably just a comment on Community Unified School District. Ms. Begay came to our chapter house and made a supporting resolution in Bangladesh. Now, that's Bangladesh. Even the administration, and we even recommend that the superintendent come to our chapter meeting, and that lady that came by, the supervisor, she said, I passed a message back to the superintendent, and the superintendent said he has no time for attending any chapter meeting. So based on that, and what I'm hearing, they're doing what they want to do. They're not listening to anybody, even staff, even children, even the community. For example, parents go dating each other. The school gets accreditation every certain years, so many years. And that accreditation, you have to submit a parent involvement. And that's crucial to a school if they become based on the parent, they're the stakeholders. The parent members, and the statistic that they're going to put into that accreditation manual for the school.
Quran? Where? It is God. Where's the Quran? No? No. Where?
Presentation.
Just to verify,
So we thought, I remember him clearly only because during one of the school board meetings, there wasn't a quorum, and they needed one more person to make a quorum so the meeting can start. On call with the GLO. I think,
Excuse me. Can you leave out the personal stuff all straight to? Any, not
okay, yeah,
probably
thanks,
half the
sorry.
name, we don't want to hear that.
So, yeah, but I am aware of who he is, and to also comment on, Ms. Holiday. She is right, impact aid. Impact aid is being renewed either last month or this month. That, it states on there that a parent advisory committee meeting has to be done in person. And then also Indian education parent meeting has to be done in person. A parent summit has to be provided. An annual public hearing, parent, student, and community surveys have to be conducted. Those are the 4 requirements that is attached to that impact aid. So Indian Education Committee, being a parent is valuable. It's very important as parents. So we have advocated within our school for the parents to come out as well. But the school, during the school board meetings, the doors are closed, they're locked, you can't even get in unless if you know somebody inside. Zoom, they were muted. You can just watch. You can't comment, nothing. So those are the things that are going on at the school. They don't listen to the parents. They yell at the students that did their presentation and advocated for themselves as well. So I put in, thank you.
Thank you for your presentation. My question is, although it seems like you understand your part, but from the opposite side, have you looked at it? What are their policies? Have you compared them?
I did, and that impact aid is one of the important, and I've addressed that to them during the school board meeting last month. And of course, they just didn't acknowledge it, they just went on to the next presenter.
Yes, it seems like when you're in this situation that you tend to just look for something that will support you. But down on the other side, like maybe the school board, or have you looked at the school policies or anything? The plan of operation, whatever. For you to understand it a little better, what their purpose is. I know but maybe on the school board side of the school, have you looked at all that?
I have, and I sent the other parents as well. And what we are trying to do is get a meeting with the superintendent, get a meeting with the school board members and the acting IEC, but they are not responding. And now we have come to submit documents and information to Arizona Board of Education.
Okay, yeah, thank you for that. My next question is, what do you expect from us? I know you mentioned a resolution, something novel, but it's going to end up the same way again.
Well, this will be going in accordance of chain of command. So I met with my chapter. I did forward all that information back to the school. The superintendent refused to come to the meeting and a whole meeting as well. I've set meetings with the National JOM, with the Navajo Nation,
JOM official, the superintendent, the school board members, which are acting IEC members. So I asked for them, and they denied. So this is an important to chain of command and bring them back to the president's office and having him reallocate for us.
Yeah, should I get credit? This isn't the first time we heard of it. And she may as Glenda, yeah, so I see that is continuing. But I think on the council side now, I think we need to look at all sides. Madam Vice President, you have a
I just wanted to say that I know that we've been going over this for a while now, and we hear Shonto Robert, he read the code, IEC, and I'm wondering if you two read the IEC code, because in there it says that if the council or the board is a majority of Native Americans or Indians are represented on the board, then they can act as IEC as well. So I think that's what happened here, the transition. They took that back. And so I guess our ask is, even though you're asking us to reaffirm the member, is the school board still going to retain their IEC status? And I think they're able to serve as that according to the codes that are written. So I guess the question is, what do you guys want us to do? I mean, is it a challenge to the school board, to the way that the codes are written? Because from here, she stated that since 1974, the laws have not changed. So I'm just wondering, like, what is the purpose of reaffirming and what do we hope to accomplish? Is this something that needs to be looked at another level than here?
do you respond?
Okay, and I didn't Kitty, thank you, and that's actually my question as well. You know, what is our next step as guidance? You know?
Good question.
Thank you, Chair. Just wanted to go ahead, maybe as the committee here, I think we have, I don't know if we're maybe at I don't know if we can issue a directive or anything, but my recommendation would be that if our council delegate can get a meeting with HESI committee and then the DOTI individuals along with the superintendent in Kayenta and then also the school board members, because there needs to be a mediation meeting or something like that to resolve these issues. We need to all sit down in a chapter house or in a meeting, in a room, and really hash out this discussion. Because if we're gonna go ahead and continue on with, you know, coming back here to the council and presenting the same old issues, really we're not ultimately resolving any issues. We're just going around in circles and circles and circles. And so my recommendation would be, we as a council and nomination council, we need to come down and sit down together with everybody else and say, hey, what is going on? I mean, you're messing with local representation, you're messing with our local sovereignty, you're messing with the student education, the funding and all that other stuff, because you have a you have an Indian education committee that is full of parents that has established a presence and an interest in it. And they should have the opportunity to voice those concerns as the representatives for their children. And so with that, I think we should pass a resolution, but also indicate in there stating that, we have a parent Indian education committee who's willing to step up and take on the roles. And the school board needs to step aside. And so I think you, again, not gonna go around in circles again, but I think we just need to have a council delegate establish a meeting in order to have this mediation meeting going.
Thank you, Scott. Yeah, yeah, from the council, that'll be one of the good recommendations, I think. Nomination, representation is always good, though. Shita, can you schedule a meeting? Take care.
Kaya ko na sinama lagi. Ada inahat. Ada na kalau beda sama ke. Sila. Asli tu na kerja itu sama. Oh, kaya tu. Ini ada konflik di kita resolution kita saya masih ada seperti itu. Benar ni so lagi. I don't know my brother. You just his recommendation for council, I don't believe, but I just want to stop to have a scheduled meeting. As committee, Cody, maybe, the chairman, anybody can do that. We can start Monday. We should get a full sign on our street. It's a good recommendation. I addressed this to his chair, but again, I didn't get a response from him. I see about this shot better than be in person. Between thousands of people. So that's kind of
Yes, I should, they needed that. I think the leadership meeting ought that too. I'm going to set up in that meeting. Maybe they can hold it locally somewhere. Motion made, I should. Who didn't show up? Canton?
Yeah, Canton didn't show up. The school board members and the superintendent on them, they just refused. Well, not some of the whole age, and then some of the things that are not, something to quickly make you aware of is that, with all protests about home, students or parents that protest about home at the school board meeting. Or each month, and they're really not listening on me, but because now so much in how see we can set up another meeting, the chapter officials, have the superintendent and school board members and the acting IDC members, we want to ask why they're not honoring the resolution that we which is you now. No, thank you. I'll go. And then never responded. So it's not good where it's really disrespectful and the resolution, Chair, this is my biggest concern as a chapter official, is they're not honoring the resolution, the chapter resolution. That's the community's voice. Public voice, they for the Naatsis'aan. And that's why I encourage encourage Carolyn and them to go ahead and try to read through some of those resolutions and then try to go at it again. So, read through resolution to okay, they on us, they go ahead, thank you.
Sure.
Chair, the Vice Chair and the Secretary, Schultz. One thing that they ask for every year is the signature from the chapter to identify all the impact agencies. Because they need our signature to get that money. We can say, we're not going to sign it anymore. There's one way to say, hey, we may put our kids' money in jeopardy, but if we want to be that drastic, we can say that. We're not going to sign that anymore. We don't come up here. We're going to have Division of Education has come in, you know, all that to the fit. It's not a fit. I would say the things that they're state operation and do everything they want.
Thank you. So that brought up something that you were saying that in my memory. So back in 2022 and September, somewhere between September and November, almost that we got an email stating that the meeting that they led with the jail and staff from the Navajo Nation and then the superintendent staff, the coordinator, the IC members. And they don't table was little that had been at the cultural center. Kaya de Tio. Superintendent and the Hatsi. Did she not beso for this and then Bayati. Oh, fortune, no John, no Hatsi. Then at the time our president, the name was IC Judy A. Hatsi. So, I don't know, she got it. This shouldn't the beso. Well, she's not so long on the door. She didn't know the beso. But the only the Hatsi. And they looking at some of the meetings that they posted, looking at some of the meetings, they want some of that money given back to them. And that's not right. It's just for the administrator, which is the cultural center, and she's there, superintendent, and she also the school administration, she also why did they want to dip their hands into the kids' money, like they said, it's money is for the kids. And that's my strong point. So everything give it back to the parents, which every other that goes to me. So that's just wanted to say that. And your food looks delicious. Haven't get quite yet, but thank you.
Thank you for your report, and okay, Council Colombia Naatsis'aan, as you do give us schedule of this, and also your input. And one thing I'd like to share with the council, your chapters, that when you're going to recertify a school, think about these things. So don't give them like 5 years right off the bat. I mean, could I don't know if you give them 5, 10 years, man, they're gone. You don't see anything. So, thank you for bringing that to our attention. And we thank you for bringing. Leave that or take your kids somewhere. Put them in Shonto. Thank you for the presentation, Lord. Thank you. Number 2, so 3, Navajo Nation, Navajo Head Start update. Cyrus Donald, Support Service Manager. I apologize, this is not here. English about me one time I received this meeting should not have my chair should get it from Mexico. Mr. Yenzo.
Try to keep mine on your 10 minutes ago, it's not hours, John, that budget on the surface. Top balance, I should have been require to have shady time explanation. She was cheating, the cheating that she go to the cheating machine. Was chin they could have kept out the corner. So I could have just
You don't have a resolution.
HT McDonald, just a kid, Ts'ah the kind of he sings all day. I could have done a lot of other things at home, some stuff that was good to be somewhere else. So my fans and shady could head start facilities we can ski. Quite a queen as the Dashi Banda Tina, 20 arrows. I think facilities don't shut off either. I think actually as a home based out. I don't know if that one does not speed. That should be tenant down to oversee facilities. Navajo or traditional, so yeah, nothing not this kid. I don't have to reach, go through Robert. What's going on? Do I want your next NOST meeting? Maybe the shake could have gone to go some other chapters. ARPA monies. We really need new facilities across the board. Oljato, the building was built in 1981. So that building is 43 years old. That Head Start facility. Inscription House, 1992, I done it. That facility is 32 years old. Shonto was built in 1964. That building is 60 years old. Navajo Mountain, 1991, I done. That building was 33 years old. So a lot of them have gone beyond their lifespan and they're outdated. Any facility that was built before 85, 86, they have lead in the building, in the paint, asbestos in the floor, and we have students going in and out, staff going in and out, families going in and out, and health and safety needs. I'm working with some of the other chapter officials, delegates, to see if we can get new facilities, trying to use some of those ARPA funds instead of having to return billions back to DC. So building design, we have most of those floor plans, the estimates, the playground there, what's that? The playground that in how do we have mulch? Mulch the playground, rubber chips and the spring, no summer, has just mice, rodents, snakes, lizards, so it's not safe, and so I'm asking for a lot of updates that are current with all the current codes, with the ones I'm working with, to replace some of those so that we don't subject our kids, our grandkids, to a lot of those things that aren't healthy and that's unsafe for them. So, a question, some kids go, so in each of your chapters go. Oh, I just told you how old the chapters are in your communities. We try to just maintain, maintenance day on it, just to keep it up and going, nothing major. On kids in the Head Start program, but they don't give us funding for new facilities. Renovation day, you have to submit an application. One application doesn't cover all 80 centers. They told me I have to do one application per center. So if I'm going to address all those issues out there, I have to submit 80 applications. And it would ask for about 26 different documentations. And it's a lot. And so, some of the other officials, they're on board. And some of our locations don't even have a district office. All the stuff that they can get in their vehicles. And some of these are confidential information they just haul around in their vehicles, their travel vehicles. Called a Yashwana, an office space that they've got there. That's what it is. But do something? Is there something you guys can do from each of your chapters to request for additional monies for a new facility, modulars, playground, and so the needs, the wants of the community, these elected to help them in return to Joshua. Oh, you is God that don't need them. I thought you could a joke about that. So, your compassion to help out your community. You do what you do. Sometimes you probably don't get the thank you that you deserve from everyone, but I'm sure people are grateful. Even a meeting that hard to get a forum. I've been there. So I don't have a picture, our floor plan, one that we're trying to get going into the city. We don't have a facility there. That facility has mold issues, asbestos issues, lead issues. Oh, and I'm just that it's too much to have an asbestos team come in and clean up the whole thing. I think we're just gonna have to go with the new facility with Shonto. So I'm working with the chapter, see what their thoughts are. If they can ask for additional funds, maybe the LDAs that the council has. So I can show you quickly what I have so far for Tuba City, and you guys can take a look at it. So, and some of these are going to be the same as some of the areas, some of them won't be.
idea, just so we're proposing for Tuba City. Since it's a large community and we have a lot of students that are on our wait list, we're designing a 4 classroom there. 3 for regular 3 to 5-year-olds. We're taking a look at early Head Start, toddlers, 1 and 2-year-olds. The latest is equipment in the kitchen. Right now we have a lot of issues with appliances. They're burning out and so we're asking for like walk-in freezer, the dining area, storage. These are little observations with windows that go adjacent to your classrooms. So if we have like an IEP child, the person would sit here and observe that child without disrupting the classroom. If a parent wants to see how their child's doing in the classroom, because the parent, the child just run to the parent or grandparent, right? They struggle trying to get back out and leave the child there to trouble the kid. So this is an observation room for that purpose, to see if they want to watch their child and see how they're doing in school without being seen. So Ada, we included that. City, they don't have any office space, so they're just kind of all over the place. So we included the office space and a conference room, of course the restrooms, of course all the ADA, and all the current building codes, regulations, and so we're including the whole foundation, sewer lines, utility lines, the whole package in this whole thing. So, on here, so where we're going to place it, where we're going to put the playground, and then they're including pavement too. So we're doing the whole package so we don't have to go back and say, oh, we didn't do this. Having the parking lot with the, with the covers over the parking lot, because it gets really hot during the summers and it gets really cold, so we included a lot of those things too. So I just wanted to show you guys what is possible. There are different types of outdoor panels that they use depending on the condition of your area. So like for many farms, they have those high winds and all that dust. So we're using different panels on the outside that's resistant against it, and it won't break down any of the exterior walls. Our walls are going to be 2 by 6. Right now we have some modulars out there, and we've noticed that, like for Tonalia, they're not insulated. They're only insulated around where the water pipings are. For the rest of it, they have really thin insulation called Yobis. Somerville Yobis, doing all those things are running. It's because of the insulation. So I have several buildings that are in that same condition with that same model. So they put that. So I just wanted to show you guys a visual. And then I have another one where it's just 2 classrooms with the kitchen that don't need the office space. So I just wanted to share with you guys what's there. So this one, they're estimating it's going to be 4.1 million with the playground and the pavement and this whole structure. I have a 2 classroom one with just the kitchen, no office space, playground, and the pavement is about 3.2 for the whole thing. So I think pictures say a lot of words on the design. So me coming from a classroom setting and being a coach, I used to be a school readiness coach, so in a classroom, I went to my shop. I used to think, oh, I wish I had a classroom like this. Well, right now, our buildings have really like those BIA tiles, and I tell my guys, I don't want to see you guys ordering no more white tiles. I'm sick of those white tiles. We need to upgrade our stuff, so now we're getting like those wooden floor laminates, to upgrade the floors. I'm telling them to do fresh color paint, a different color. I said, I'm sick of seeing brown. Everything's brown out here too, so I tell them these are the colors we need to change, and that's appropriate for our age group of the show. So things like that, based upon research and data, trying to get some stuff going, and because of what happened through the pandemic, I'm asking for touchless faucets, touchless soaps dispensaries. I'm asking for air filtration systems in the classrooms, so if somebody comes in with a cold, at least filtrate it out so no one else will get sick. Those kind of things. And then they have like these ultraviolet lights that you can turn on to kill bacteria from others in the classroom. So things like that. There's a lot of new things out there on the market. So these new buildings that are going to be put up are going to have all those latest things. So if we're ever to run into a pandemic again, something like we just went through, these will be ready. They shouldn't have any issues. They'll be safe. And on top of that, I'm asking for metal shutters on all the windows and doors for security. Because we've been having lockdowns lately, shootings in the area, and right now, anything. We just have the curtains, the window blinds to kind of hide behind. So the security system is going to be upgraded on these buildings as well. We're going to have cameras on the outside. So I'm thinking about the whole package. So,
Thank you for your presentation. Chloe, on Sunday, I had a question that was answered that pertained to lockdown. Securing the school buildings would be one of the concerns, maybe from a parent or even a grandparent, and a place to shelter in case if something occurs like that. Not just for shooting or like tornadoes or anything, weather related. I don't design the Aljono is. Tsu, do you have a question?
I would just like to say that as far as early childhood goes, in our area especially, and the earlier that the student starts reading and writing and things, letters and numbers and that, the better they do is in elementary and in high school. It's like a critical thing for kids is the kids is like in our area, we used to have 4 head starts of the only one that we have that's operating is the one in Oljato on home base. And I think I speak for all the officials in here that, this is great. We all like to jump on, we like to see this happen, we like to see our centers go up like this, and to see our little ones in school again. The biggest problem that we have, I think, is that we're told, chapter officials are you need to have an intergovernmental agreement before you can spend money on that building. Even though it's their own building, don't really work on it until you have an office governmental agreement. Of course, and then we're Oljato chapter is in a situation where they're being scrutinized, and we're at the brink of things
Center on this side of our building, office building. On the south side, we have Head Start. Both programs, we have to have that intergovernmental agreement in order for us to give money to either program. If we don't have that agreement and we start putting money into it, that's the funding for us. Of course, our chapter is not certified. We're trying to find, we're trying to get to that place where our chapter is certified. So if we kick money into the senior center without intergovernmental agreement, that's, again, a finding. Which is building something door or and so it's a hazardous situation. We like to help out. We can tap into Navajo Trust Fund. We can tap into some ARPA funds, but the situation again is we don't have an intergovernmental agreement. We pursued it with the senior center. Our coordinator, Brittany, she was gung-ho enough to work to a certain point, but the thing was that Western Agency, the old headquarters, they have to be on that legal binding agreement in the intergovernmental agreement. They're not coming to the table. With that coordinator just there by himself, it's not legal binding. So we try to invite these other division directors and the headquarters. They got invited along with the president's office, audit vice president, and then we started doing the introduction and talking about what the goal was for the meeting. When we got there, she looked around and she goes, "Hey, where's your boss? Where's your boss?" I'm like, "Oh, they're not here." And she goes, "You know what? I'm not going to sit here and waste my time. Your bosses are not here. It's not legal binding. If you try to do an intergovernmental agreement today, it's not going to happen because your bosses are not here. They have the authority to do that. You guys by yourselves are not going to be able to do anything today." She left. Like, until these people come to the table and actually do an intergovernmental agreement, so I'm just thinking, it would be a challenge, but I think that maybe if you could get the division director and the Western Agency, they will meet up to sit down and have a meeting with us and announce like this where all the chapter representatives are, and do an intergovernmental agreement with all the chapters that are in this region of Congo. I think that would alleviate the situation where we're all at a standstill, and I think that would help move a lot of what your plans are. And again, I do commend, the idea, and I do support it. And it's something that in the back of my mind, I don't have any little ones, I don't have little grandkids, but I have worked in a Head Start before. Is you could have the early Head Start, you could have the regular Head Start, again. All 500 valley, even on the 700 valley, 500 Head Start, it's no longer. The only one that's there is not even in full schedule, and it's really heartbreaking. But now you just, as a leader, you kind of have to think, oh, what does that mean? That means that when they get into elementary, we need to start seeking funds for how much these kids have fallen behind. We need to get more reading teachers, we need to get more math teachers, what about them? They're not sure we can have them. I really like the idea. Again, the intergovernmental agreement would be something to look forward to.
Intergovernmental agreement, maybe we talked about into it. And from my office, they have a person that oversees across the board and initiates that, and is working with each of the chapters to get those going. My only part is the facility and transportation part, so that they're assigned that duty, which is not part of my duty. So I don't want to step into her lane and say something else that I shouldn't say, so I let them handle it. But I will send the message back, and I am aware a lot of these aren't in place across the board because I've been going to several chapter meetings across, especially the ones that don't need facilities, and that are trying to find monies to have those facilities replaced. Even without the agreement in place, they're still running with it. So I just wanted to mention that. I'll just send a message. We don't have a boss per se yet. We had an acting, which was Mr. Roy Tracy, which you guys probably already know. So he's no longer our boss because he's been delegated for the Doty superintendent position, so he's delegated there. So I just heard through the grapevine last week that they were interviewing for our boss, so I don't know when that person's going to come on board. So after that, I don't know if that person's going to have Head Start experience, or if that person's not going to have any Head Start experience. And that's going to go back to the drawing board of having to orientate this person if they've never known about our programs, because I heard some applicants that are on there that just don't know about Head Start. So it's going to be a struggle to get them caught up on a lot of the things that we're initiating. So just a FYI on that. Anyone else have any questions, comments, recommendations? But I'll take that one back.
Again, Shonto, the chair for the day of education at N.O.S.T. Mr. Donald. I'm the manager of the unit that is chapter Shonto Community Governance. It was a quite really that should be though the questions that I have is not people. And then I think this question should be directed to all the officials. Are we able to take this plan here and use it as our own plan and seek funding, or are you asking us for funding?
You can run with it. I'm just showing it to you depending on what you guys want. Because I have other floor plans too. That's already estimates and everything is already included. And you can seek the funding for it. I'm just presenting on behalf and saying these are the needs out here. Based upon the last meeting I attended back in Twin Arrows, is that you guys have concerns of why your students aren't in a classroom setting. And it was because of facility issues, because it was closed down, and there's too much money to fix up those sites. That's the reason why I'm here.
The second one is we're always dealing, just a comment. The second one is we're always dealing with the fashion, therefore you're going to pay all the bills, and we do. Cool. That's why I asked the first question. Is this our facility? I say that about everything, even CHR.
Well, if you see the funding's for it, it'll be your building. We're just going to occupy it and do it by an agreement. And once that agreement's in place, whatever is negotiated on what SR needs to pay, SR will pay.
Is it possible for Head Start to give us the funding so we can run the school and pay their?
I think I just brought up earlier that Head Start doesn't get funding for new facilities. We don't get funding for new facilities. That's why I'm reaching out to you guys, since you guys are can tap into that ARPA money that's just gonna be sent back. And I'm thinking you guys can request for some of those funds to replace some of your old facilities.
But all these chapters there, I think we've already, earmarked, take all the money spent, especially from our chapter, Shonto. So we're gonna have to go to Mr. Daniels here, and I'm glad he's sitting here. But we have to put together a proposal, so that's why I'm looking at this blueprint and the area, which includes the parking lot. At 4.1 million. Okay, thank you.
Done.
Again, actually, I just have a question and also a comment about this. Radio during the Navajo Nation Fair, Shiprock Fair, Western Navajo Fair, they're saying sponsored, paid by Head Start. They're sponsoring a parade in the Western Navajo Agency parade is set. I call because Aniki Beso de no kid. I mean, I don't know how much money they spent. They could have built the building for our little kids. Instead, they paid the fair or the Western Navajo Agency Fair and the Eastern Navajo based on the Oljato, he did the actor in the voices. One time I didn't start actually during the COVID. And we're in need of a new building today, so with that staff to show the other word, shortage in staff too. Only teachers, they only like this, and they have to shoot teachers on. You can't homebound I know that one of the teachers, they homebound chances staff and they kid, they tip out that city, she was doing homebound. Just like, and then we have two buildings available. UTF used to have a Head Start in Golding. It's available, it's on sale, $20,000, okay. I don't know which mission school, they are to the building, only there's a idea by that's available. That area and that building, you never hold mission rates. I'm just maybe just suggesting other buildings. We're gonna get a new chapter house. All without multi-purpose senior citizen Head Start Crystal, New Mexico, to look at their multi-purpose buildings. They have a Head Start on this side, they have a senior center on this side, and right in the middle is the cafeteria. And the senior people were involved with the little kids, vice versa. they're eating together. The grandmas grandmas, they love little kids. She got their intervening, they're learning together. She got my son named N.O.S.T. And they talk. That's what I was wishing for my new chapter house.
Thank you. Appreciate your comments. In terms of the PR, Head Start's doing is because we're not meeting our funded enrollment. We're supposed to meet 1350 across the board, and we're not going to meet at 1350. So every night you guys hear those announcements saying we're recruiting. And I think what we spent on those PR was not even close to purchasing a new building. So right now our enrollment probably is about 950. We're still under enrolled by 400. So our program is making some changes to include early Head Start now. We are going to have 21 or 22 new early Head Start programs across the board, each just conversion. So all of those Head Start places where there's low enrollment of children aged 3 to 5, they're switching them out to target the younger group from 6 months to 3 years old. So they're switching them around because there's a higher enrollment rate for the early Head Start. So that's going on now. You brought up the multi-purpose room. They have issues though.
Oh, really?
Yes. Their furnace went out. HVAC system. There's 2 units in there. And the unit that burnt out affected our classroom, but it was on their side. And so they were trying to figure out who's going to pay for it. Went back and forth, the chapter didn't have the money, we had a contract in place, and just because our students were there, our program finally decided that we'll cover the whole cost. So they had to get a whole new system to get both back up and running. It was a $20,000 repair. And we just helped the chapter in that way. So there are little issues though that when we have that multi-purpose complex, even the classrooms on the south side, then there's a wall and bathroom and office space. They don't eat in the same place where the senior citizens eat. They eat in the classroom. But the kitchen's on this other side, so they have to transport food back and forth just to feed the kids. So I don't know how to put the design together. That probably could have been a lot better if the kitchen and the classroom were adjacent, but they're not. The classroom's here, the restrooms, the public restrooms here, the office space is here, then there's that big open room where the senior citizens eat, and the kitchens are back there for Head Start and Senior Center. So they have to make the food in there, wheel all of that to the classroom, to the dump, they have to take it all back and clean up after that. They don't eat together. I think probably the only special time maybe they were working together, but they eat in the classroom. The only reason why I know is because I used to be their supervisor out there, so I know their routines. So little issues like that are there, and I'm sure they can be addressed and fixed. If that's the route you want to take in your community to include it, is to make sure that whoever's part of that design, you get some feedback from Head Start or myself to say, is this going to work? So Ajahn, who's going to pay for what? It was a struggle. And because there was 3 programs in there, and how to divide all 3, who's going to pay for so much? Who's gonna pay for part of the propane, who's gonna pay for part of the utilities, who's gonna pay for the water, the sewer, even the maintenance. And they didn't want us touching some of the things that didn't belong to Head Start. So you had to make sure all of those things are in place in order for it to work. So I just want to kind of bring light to you on that issue. But it can happen, it can work. I mean, yeah. So I'm not saying it won't work, but it'll work. I think if you include everyone in it. Then someone asked, who would the building belong to? I mean, if you guys are proposing for the funding to get the building yourselves, of course it would be your building. The only thing is we would occupy it with the students and have all the equipment supplies like we do with all the other centers across the world. Any other questions?
Thank you.
Thank you, Chair. Ron, just listening your presentation, Donald. I wanted to give you an open invite to our community Head Start. Naatsis'aan that we the Head Start Naatsis'aan. And my thought behind this request of an invite is if you could come down and we could sit down and really some of our issues down there at the Head Start level. Of course, I will give you my business card. They don't provide me with business cards. Anyway, about 80 pages if you could. Okay, thank you.
Like I tell everyone else, there's only one of me going across the whole entire nation. I really don't have a whole team to help me out, so sometimes I'm spread really thin. Today, I didn't have anything, so I took time to come out here to bring this to you guys' attention. But thank you. As long as you let me know in advance, I can schedule it in. But if you're gonna let me know like it's gonna happen tomorrow, then I probably won't make it. Because I have to plan way in advance to just make sure I don't double book myself with someone else.
Okay, thank you for presenting that. My question to you is if we can get those blueprints that you have on all of your packages or design phase and all that stuff, and then the breakdown of the costs, because, our chapter house is really needing a building. We don't have our kids going to school in there, they're all home based right now. And, we kind of need a building soon. Our current location has cracked foundation, and we also have another building that has been, I guess you'd say, condemned. I'm not really too sure what's going on with that, but we already have land allocated, we have something in place, and so having this proposal or having the blueprints, the layout, how it's gonna look, if you could provide maybe a permanent structure, because I'm sorry to say, modular buildings, yes, it's a quick fix, but it's gonna be an issue down the road. And that's something that a lot of us really don't capture. And so if you have proposals on a permanent fixture, that would also be great. Or we probably should just use this building and then see if we can get more of a permanent structure. But anyways, if we could get that, that'd be great. And then also, I wanted an update on, I don't know if you're the person that can answer this question, but our Head Start employees, they've been utilizing their own POVs to do home visits and all that other stuff. And so I'm wanting to know is if you have the ability in your realm that, if we could get a government issued vehicle to our Head Start employees, because the wear and tear on the personal vehicles, it costs us a lot. And then with our mileages and the reimbursements, knowing how Navajo Nation is, it takes almost 3 to 6 months to finally get the overtime, to finally get the reimbursements and all that stuff. And so, and then you got people here who are living on fixed incomes, and you got people who are living on a lower wage, I guess you could say, because Navajo Nation doesn't have the ability to improve their hourly rates. But having a Navajo Nation vehicle or a Head Start vehicle would beneficially, enhance our outreach for these students that are at home. And also, I think you guys should also consider the fact that some funding for us on the Western Agency side should at least be increased for travel, because we are widely spaced out. I mean, we're not like the regional chapters over there in Central Agency or, all those other places where Shema was talking about. You could go 5 miles into on a road and you're past like 12 chapters. So having that consideration, I guess, for us out here as to our geological location, we need to have fine-tuned vehicles and all that good stuff. So that's my question and comment.
Let me respond to Mr. Curley.
Curly.
Yeah. In terms of home visitors having vehicles, we've reassigned that all our home visitors have vehicles now. And if they're not using it, it's because it's being serviced, or it's because it broke down, because some of them are careless. Trust me, they abuse it, and so they end up needing major repairs. And since those vehicles are pretty old, if the cost of the repair is higher than the Bluetooth value, we're not investing to get them repaired because of how old they are. So it's a little FYI. But all the home visitors, all 15 of them, have vehicles. We had to take some vehicles from the district staff just to make sure the home visitors have a vehicle. So I'm pretty sure your staff that's from Shonto, we'll see it's what's her name? She has a vehicle. So any home visitors across the board, they all have a vehicle now. We have to shift things around. And then we're in the process of getting new vehicles to replace some of these older vehicles. So that's still in the works. And we're thinking of getting new SUVs for the home visitors so they can haul their teaching supplies around, those kind of things. They have to go home to home. And I'm trying to see what our alternatives are to get out of the home-based program. That's why I'm kind of going from chapter meeting to chapter meeting, saying, is there a way you guys can solicit for additional ARPA funds to get a new building so that they don't have to go out there and do home visits and have their kids come into the classroom instead, which is going to be more beneficial because they get 6 hours a day of instruction compared to an hour and a half a week. And then you also brought there are different floor plans depending on what you want. So we just probably have to have that conversation. Do you want 1 classroom, 2 classroom? Do you want office space for the teachers? Do you want those kind of things? The land setting? Do you want your older building demolished to be included in the package? Are you going to keep your older building and just have it set aside somewhere else? Those are the kind of individual discussions that we usually have with the chapter officials on what they want. If no other questions?
I have a question. I have my teacher voice. I just have a question. If we decide to put a head start within our multi-purpose chapter house, are you willing us to help design it or pay a portion of it for us from your department?
Like I said, our program doesn't have funding for new facilities. All we get money for is just preventive maintenance, and it doesn't even It barely covers enough, we'll get 250,000 per year for all 80 centers across the board, which isn't much if you were to break it down by 80. So replacing the water heater is a lot. Replacing an appliance is a lot. So we have to be really careful on how we spend that 250,000. Other than that, if I had the money, I would say yes, let's work together and get it done. We're just not funded like childcare. Childcare aid, we have all the money in the world to build facilities and everything else. Even that's a struggle for us, having to work together. Getting that MOA going is another headache for both. Oh, there's no other questions? Yeah, no. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Donald. For the campaign, they had a head start on me. So how do you actually
Re-record them and play it.
Yeah. Head start on you. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Donald. I know Hutchin, they're kind of in the back seat. I always say, I know I said this before, judicial system has the biggest budget of money over here. I mean, how many elected officials they don't follow through or in Nazina? That's why I mentioned that meeting. I mean, I'm not John. Mr. Donald, don't ask on Number 9, the resolutions, action items. They could go, first one is, I believe we added 2 resolutions to the resolution, Mr. Secretary.
Resolution number 1, NOST 2024-097001, approving the endorsement of Jonathan M. Naz for the U.S. House of Representative Office for Arizona Congressional District Number 2, sponsored by Robert Black.
Sponsor, you want to speak about it first, or you can?
Chair, Vice Chair, Secretary, no members of the NOST and chapter. I'm just asking for endorsement or support for Mr. Naz. And I told I would see if I can work on getting the resolution on the agenda this morning. So, and basically just taking his position off of what he's saying when he's out there, mainly advocating for rural Arizonans, so which includes almost all of the native tribes, starting with Baghdad and Havasu Pie, Wapai, Navajo Hopi, the Apaches, White Mountain, or White Mountain, San Carlos, Seattle Apache, Shonto Apache, down to Gila River, and just where most of the tribes are. And I think when they redistrict the congressional district number 2, it seemed like they pretty much put all the Indian tribes under one district. So, but included in there is a really heavily populated Republican area, meaning the White Mountains, Sholo, St. John, Snowflake, Heber, Alvana, Blue Ridge, Pace, 60% are Republicans, and 45 are Democrats. So, but not all Republicans are behind their candidate now. A lot of them are switching over to being moderates or independent and voting for the other side. So, and I think that's who he wants to target next, is to try to get those people who are in the middle to come across and try to be able to squeak out the victory. So he's got a big challenge ahead of him, and I don't think the challenge is here, but the challenge is in the Republican areas where he's going to have to campaign heavily. And as you know, on the outside, you go, money's the main factor. They have a lot of expenses to meet. So right now, Mr. Eli Crane, he's got $2 million in his budget to campaign with him. And I believe Mr. Mayor, they only have about less than $200,000. So the money donations and the money raising is primarily what he's doing now, trying to get all that so that he can at least try to compete with Mr. Crane at that level. So even now, I think he just wants to be really sure that we're behind him here in his area, and that way he knows that he can use us as a mechanism or a position to say that this is our hometown and we're behind the team. So today he's supposed to be at the Chimney Agency Council meeting in Pinion, so I don't know if he showed up or not. Today, email unless you can see he showed up. We have a Democratic get-together activity on May 11th at Pinion. And they were inviting all the Democrats, including Ruben Gallegos, all the congressional representatives that are running, whether it's a national level or a state level. So we have 3 positions up for our area for the state elections. So the 2 House of Representatives, and 1 Senator. So we felt we want to ensure that we show them our support with them. So it is a huge kid chapter bishop. Mr. Chair.
Thank you. Okay, motion by Sue Marietta. Otherwise, second again. I don't know if this is a conflict, these 2 buildings. Motion carried by a second. Any questions or comments? One thing I'd like to bring up to the way we did our resolutions, I know we talked about this here at NOST Regional Council meeting. The resolution has to be approved at one or two chapters first before it comes to NOST. I know the same way Western Agency Council, so this one, has it been approved at one of the local? Okay.
I just have a question. They were campaigning at Basha's store in Kayenta for a signature. And they came up to me and I said, I'm a Utah resident. That was Bob. So, Utah resident, do we vote abstain or oppose
Well, if you look at Oljato, Shitaya, Navajo, Navajo is partial, yeah, but I was in the half. So going back to my first question, I want the council's recommendation, that way I don't put it on myself. How do you want to do this? If we do this, it's going to set precedents. That anybody can bring in a resolution and just take a shortcut to here and just put it on the agenda without any approval at the local chapters.
Can it be accepted as an emergency for the next meeting?
Oh, sure. I don't know, you kind of showed it in the mess about it.
I said, we're both Utah voters, Utah Gentiles. Would that make a difference since the person is in Arizona, running for Arizona? Follow the procedures.
Let me give the question to our secretary, plan operation guy. So this might go to our plan operation guy to where we can amend it. If future council down the road, say NOST, to go about 10 years down the road, if they get into this situation, they can always refer to the plan operation. Amend the
Okay, so as we all know, the last NOST meeting, we did approve our plan of operation. All that was emailed to everybody here, so everybody should have got a copy of it and should know. So with that, if you guys follow me and we go under section 4, enumerated duties and responsibilities, section letter A, the NOST Regional Council shall, and then going down to number 12, it states every proposed resolution and official action in the council meetings must have a designated sponsor present during the session. Additionally, resolutions require support from one or more chapter memberships in order to be entertained and added onto the agenda.
Thank you. That's in our plan of operation. In council, I'm not opposing it, or I just want to hear your.
I know that this one has been an issue with also the Western Agency Council. I think one of the things that needs to be done for the NOST region is to attach maybe a checklist to the people that are asking to get their agenda or their resolution on the agenda, and say, did you do this, did you do this, did you do this? And if they check all of that, then it moves forward. Because right now, it's like, they don't know what the procedures are, but this is sponsored by one of our NOST chapters. Overall, though, there's other entities that come in and ask the same questions. So I think if the safeguard is when they reach out to the secretary, that information is relayed in a form, and they can go through that. And then the other thing is, you brought up a very good issue about the congressional district. And I think it only pertains to Shonto and TBK overall. So even if those two chapters pass it, it's, we still have procedures that we might have to look at again.
Sue?
Just the way that the reading was, it sounds like it just needs a sponsor, it doesn't need a resolution that's been approved.
No, it states every proposed resolution and official action in council meetings must have a designated sponsor present during the session. Additionally, resolutions require support from one or more chapter memberships in order to be entertained on, added, or and added onto the agenda.
Yeah, with that, motion party from me to that motion, yeah. So,
We could do an emergency or a special meeting.
I mean,
Okay, I'm okay with, June, because the main election we're looking at is November. That's the critical one. So I think June's okay, so that if we have that in place, then we can just go by that. So we can run it through the chapter meeting, or every candidate support one to, then you have Arizona voters, Utah, and then,
Yes,
okay, so.
we cover Arizona and Utah.
Because Navajo County, I was in that intention, I was gonna say, like, Navajo County, you have Coconut County, and you have Navajo County, that is in, the congressional election for District 2. So, check.
okay, sponsoring, Buddha is okay with, putting, this, resolution on the agenda. So, by then, we have a template here, that can be sent to Navajo or Shonto chapter, so we can, so, motion party,
July.
Oh, July, Shansano. So,
Table?
or,
Table to the next meeting.
okay, table, the other way. Motion party out there. So, it'll be on old business Sunday, July. Oh, July, it's, after the following month of June.
Okay, all right.
So,
The main issue is in November, that's
Oh.
critical day.
Okay. So if you need a template, then, maybe not do that, I don't. Okay, so, withdraw, you have a motion and a second. So we'll just close that for now.
We tabled.
Yeah.
Table.
Table, okay. Good.
Sure, let's just withdraw. So we don't do any action.
Okay.
So, how did they have to put back on the agenda?
Well, table, yeah, you still can bring it back, July. So we'll go ahead and vote on it. To table, with conditions, July, we'll bring it back, and of course, we'll have the two, the resolutions from chapters. Oh, it's tabled. There's no discussion on this table. Mr. Secretary, roll call vote, that laid out for table.
Okay, so roll call is going to be for tabling resolution NOST 2024-097001 to the next meeting. Honorable Herman Daniels, how do you vote? Abstain. Trisha Blackhorn, how do you vote?
Green.
Thank you, Green. Gordon, how do you vote? Green. Thank you. Ella? Opposed? Jean Holiday, how do you vote? Thank you. Marietta? Benoni? Thank you. Roland, as chair. Marcia? Green. Robert Black, Jr., Green. Geraldine Chi? Green. To table. And then I will go ahead and vote green as well. With that, chair, you have a total of 8 in favor, 1 opposed, 1 abstention, chair not voting.
Thank you, Council. I will ask now to the next resolution, number 2, that the resolution.
Resolution number NOST 2024-097-002, reaffirming NOST resolution NOST 2023-152-001, approving and supporting of Glenda Fuller and Carolyn Begay as the new nomination, Johnson O'Malley, Kayenta Unified School District, and Indian Education Committee members for the NOST regional chapters. Sponsored by Oljato, co-sponsored by Carolyn and Glenda.
Thank you, Shah. Sponsor.
To in support of an approval of reaffirming a resolution. Started out a moment initially on the A. Johnson Valley Indian Education Committee member Michelle back 2 years ago. July 2023 and the first resolution came with Street, as parents to the superintendent and the school board members. During that summer break, July, August, and September, if the superintendent or school board members at the docket another call or Lieutenant Ron Latham, or they closed the public comment on us for that entire year on it or back in January, and on the public comment open that year for the school board members. But it took us as parents to bring that to Kayenta Township or chapter houses, so that we had to make awareness and get everybody's information out there for we opened the public comment. Although last month the school board members and the non-stop the IEC members, you're stating you're an IEC member, you're invited to these meetings, the big meeting. And then the superintendent just stated that he's declining the request, and that he was speaking on behalf of the school board members. So again, the reaffirmation will just following protocols in regards to bringing that awareness and also having to stay as an Indian Education Committee member, and not just for myself, but for the future parents. On that, not off, I did on the grandkids, not off, I did how much implement on myself.
Thank you, sponsor. I will need a motion, Council. Second.
Marietta.
Okay, motion by Marietta. second by Madam President from Naatsis'aan. Any questions or comments?
I think we should just go ahead for the vote because we spent a whole hour talking about this.
Okay. Stephanie, you have any questions? Thank you. So, no comments, no questions. Let's do a roll call vote. Put the motion to the vote.
Motioning to vote on NOST Resolution 2024-097-002. Herman Daniels, how do you vote? Thank you. Patricia Blackhorn, how do you vote? Thank you. Gordon, how do you vote? Thank you. Ella G. Benani, how do you vote? Thank you. Jean Holiday, how do you vote?
In favor.
Thank you. Marietta Bedoni, how do you vote? Thank you. Roland Small County as chair. Marcia Gray Eyes, how do you vote? Thank you. Robert Black, how do you vote? Thank you. Jean Holiday, Geraldine Chi, how do you vote? Thank you. Myself, I will vote in favor. With that, Chair, you have a total of 10 in favor, 0 opposed, 0 abstained, chair not voting.
So, the motion carries. Congratulations. Also, council is voting on the resolutions. Moving on down to number 10, next NOST Regional Council meeting, FY 2024, Saturday, July 6th. We have the resolution 2024, hosted by Ts'ah King, Chapter Mountain Rose and Vibrant will be served. Number 11, announcements. We want to review that or I've done it. So, the spring sessions they don't need that. So, also this should be the notes okay. Now the last item on the agenda, number 12. Time will be 4:28. Adjournment time. Okay, motion by Madam Vice President Marshall. Second by Madam President Blackstone. Motion to vote, Mr. Secretary.
Roll call vote is for adjournment at 4:28 p.m. Honorable Herman Daniels, how do you vote? Red. Green. Patricia Blackhorn, how do you vote? Thank you. Gordon, how do you vote? Thank you. Ella? Thank you. Jean Holiday? Thank you. Marietta Bedoni? Thank you. Roland Small Canyon? As chair, Marcia Gray Eyes? Thank you. Robert Black? Thank you. Geraldine Chi? Thank you. Myself, I vote in favor. With that, Chair, total of 10 in favor, 0 opposed, 0 abstained, with Chair not voting.
Yeah, thank you, Council. I'd like to say thank you to the administration, SCG, it's a mistake, it's beyond fact. More those that are not beyond, so thank you. this morning, one charitable set, tables on Johnson, safe travels back to your chapters.
Thank you guys for joining me online. I'm gonna go ahead and end this call, so you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you, Linda.